Welcome back to Wacky Woohoo Boy Band Game. Now with 90% more plot. As soon as I catch these frogs, because I forgot to catch the frogs. My bad. I've got a map pulled up already, don't worry.
So what's next? Ask around a little?
I'm gonna catch these frogs while we wait for people to file in. And then possibly,
How about we get out of the rain?
possibly do the fishing. I don't know. We'll see if people feel like watching me fish or not. Plot! But first frogs. Wait a minute, excuse me. Excuse me, why is it pointing me back towards Sonia? Excuse me. Oh, fuck you, game. Oh, this ain't like the other ones. I don't remember this at all. I was hosting Thorn. He was doing Sonic Adventure 2. Good. Excellent. Reminds me you did the Chow races in Sonic Adventure 2. Yeah, oh, motherfucker. Okay, yeah, I said I had a map pulled up, but my mistake. This is actually not like the last one. It's not, here, go to this destination and then find them all in a selected area that's not marked on your map. It's just, hey, they're fucking somewhere, go find them. How the fuck you're supposed to do this without a guide, I have no idea. Oh boy, Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, he don't chuckle. You got a sub? Ooh, nice. Oh, those are cute ones. Oh my. Adorable. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if this is worth doing then. I did not realize they were all in different locations. Okay, fucking fine. I guess fishing then. You know what? Fuck it. I guess we will do the fishing then. Hello, Sasuke. How you doing? Making good progress on your art, Kiwi? Excellent. Alright. We're not gonna sit here...
Ignis? Little cover here?
Just a moment.
Wait, what? I wanted to fast travel, excuse me. For spreading Maya Borgers and clowns, excellent. You saw Cyclone Joker Extreme? Nice! What are your thoughts, Dusk, on it as a final form?
Let's.
I know a lot of people like it. A lot of people say it's one of their favorites, but I don't know. I think it's a little too, I don't know. It's a neat idea to have the, like, the crystalline goodies and, like, split them open, essentially. But I just think the head shape's a little boring. Howdy, B-Brazzle. Okay. We'll attempt to catch his goddamn fish. This new one, the second hardest one in the game, apparently. We'll attempt to do this for, like, maybe 20 minutes or so. And then we will plot. And I will get the rainbow frogs at some point off screen. Because I did not fucking realize they're all over the place. Probably in places that I can't fast travel to easily, so screw that. I've kept you guys waiting on plot long enough, thanks to the game glitching out and not showing me chapter transitions. Moved way too fast at that one point. You nudged the TV remote and it flew to the other side and crumbled into 1,000 pieces? Jesus Christ, Java.
Hey, who's up for a bite?
Just nudged it? You sure you didn't throw it? Didn't Judgment cut it across the screen? Is that the final? That is his final form. It looked like you threw it. Jesus Christ. Oh. What are the quests bugged now? Why is it like plot is overrated? I mean, in the case of this game, yeah, kind of actually, Boop. But thank you for the $1 nonetheless. Yeah, like I said, once again, the goofy side quests and everything are almost kind of the highlight of this game. Like, up to this point, the plot's been kind of okay. It feels a little directionless, like I said, just because, like, again, one of the main points is, okay, we gotta collect all the royal arms so I can become the true king or whatever. But, again, when half the royal arms are optional.
It's too late.
That kind of muddies the point. Plots hidden in DLC. Is it, like, I'm curious. Like, with the point we're coming to, I am very curious to see what the DLC / later stuff they patched in does to actually truly fix it, if it actually truly fixes anything. I wish I had a Momotaro's costume. That is a baby boy. Things coming in way too easy.
You did good.
Noct, you can show a bit of emotion, you know?
It's the happiest day of my life. I want you all to know I'm having a wonderful time. Let's see, I should change my line. Change my line if we're actually going to try and catch this big boy.
Won't get a good cast like
Not
that.
Capcom, where they put the true
Yeah,
ending
good
behind a
try.
paywall. Is that a thing Capcom did at some point? I would not know. I don't actually play enough Capcoms. I know Devil May Cry 5 was Kino. A game called Azura's Wrath, they did that. That's lame. That sucks. Capcom, I thought you were back. I had it on good authority that you were in fact back. How long ago was that? Oh, that was in 20... Okay, yeah, that was a while ago. Timing of the next DLC is going to be weird. Yeah, like I said, I think I know when Promptos takes place, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm also not quite sure if I'm correct on when his is. I'm not actually sure when the best time to do it is, because we are firmly in the plot hallway by that point. And I'm not sure if we'll actually be able to stop and do Promptos at a appropriate time. And then, like I said, Iggy's, I have no idea what's going on with Iggy's. He seemed kind of all over the place based on what I remember about the trailers from his. And I don't know what to make of it. Your power's been out since 8 a.m.? Oh, God. Jesus.
Oh.
I take it the storms did not, in fact, stop then. That sucks. Ignis's should be saved for after we finish. Is Ignis's just straight up, like, post-game? They said it'd be back by 6, but still no power. Oof. Liars. Come on. Also, wait, I should probably look this up, right? Now that I know time is a thing that factors into this. I should probably look up what time of day this thing appears. If I'm even at the right spot, because either the game's not telling me for sure which spot to go in, or my quests are currently bugged. And just straight up not telling me where stuff actually is. Which I would believe, guys, oh my god. So I had, I had probably the worst, like, actual worst glitch yet happen to me when I was finishing up the rest of my hunts off screen last night. It wasn't even, like, excessively funny. It was just, like, completely broken, dumb bullshit. What happened was I had, I got the last, material needed for Sid to upgrade my, my gravity well weapon. So I fast-traveled to, Cape Cayam. Nothing out of the ordinary. I get to Cape Cayam.
Not feeling ambitious.
And I'm in, like, this weird overhead view of the Regalia looking down at it. I can't see Noctis. I could see my other characters kind of hanging out around the car. But it was like a point of view shot of Noctis as if he was standing on top of the car and looking down or some
No need
shit.
to force it.
I could not move. I could not move the camera. I could back out. I could back out and attempt to fast travel elsewhere, which I did. I was like, okay, I'm stuck. So I, like, backed out and, specifically selected Sid's quest instead of Cape Cayenne, just to, like, you know, auto drive a little bit further. I did that.
Like boss level?
It seemed like it worked. They got back in the car. They drove 2 feet. And then I got a game over screen. Like, straight up an actual game over screen. AKA something you guys haven't seen, because it's very hard to actually straight up die in this game. But, like, I got the screen that normally happens when you straight up die in combat.
Talk about backseat fishing.
I got that. It forced me to reload from my most recent save, or it was like return to title or reload from most recent save, so I'm just like, okay. Reload from recent save, I guess. It took no joke, like 5 minutes to load back up the save file. And then it just brought me back to as if I had fast traveled to Cape Cayenne with no issue. Okay, 1 second. 15 Angler's Nightmare. One, I have to, my fishing has to be at least level 7 to even catch it. And it won't be visible on the mini-map. Unless I'm level 10. So, fuck that. I will take a nappy nap real quick to see if we can level it up to level 7, and if we can't, then we will plot. Grinding for the fish. I'm gonna have to fish. I'm gonna have to fish randomly off screen
Oh yeah.
for at least like half an hour.
I'll join you.
Just to level up. You watched more Zio, not much to talk about. Who gets a tribute after Exade? After Exade, they start going all over the place for the order. I think it may be Wizard. I know Wizard and O's were super early. Crossover quest? Oh, I could do the crossover quests. How long do those take, though, is the thing. Again, I've been promising people plot. I don't want to get too sidetracked.
Good morning.
Hey.
Also, I didn't even see. What the fuck? I didn't even see what his, I didn't even see if his stuff leveled up or not. What is your current fishing level, Noctis? How can I check that even? Who is Anime Hillary Clinton? Oh, you'll see. Oh, we're meeting Anime Hillary Clinton. Okay, here we go. Okay. Alright, still only level 6. Okay, yeah, fuck that. Like an hour and a half at most. Yeah, yeah, see, I don't think so. Nah. Yeah, no, I promised plot. I've pretty firmly promised plot today. Like, I was willing to do the frog thing when I knew it might be one location. I was willing to do the fishing thing because I know you guys like seeing me suffer. But yeah, no. If there's nothing else we can finish up real quick, then yeah, I think it's just time to go. Oh, I can fight the bird. Tell you what, I'll fight the giant bird. That's something I can do. I'm comfortable with that. I will go kill Zoo. You had a thought about the opening visuals, but you're gonna wait until the group watch to talk about since it's hard to explain? Okay, understandable. Okay, we're gonna go kill the giant bird. That sounds good. That sounds like a good appetizer. To Anime Hillary Clinton. Alright, fucking Zoo. I ran away from you like a bitch last time. No more. I am the storm that is approaching. Provoking and all that. It's a mix in terms of seeing me suffer. At least you're honest. But yeah, I apologize. Like I said, if I'd realized the frog thing, I would have gone ahead and done that. At least get some of their stuff done, but we'll be coming back here. It's very, the fact that we can come back and do stuff is kind of nonsensical. I think I mentioned that way back at the start, and makes no sense outside of a metagame concept. But we can do it. It's very stupid that we can do it, but we can do it.
Who's up for a hike?
Well, because there's two kinds of suffering, Minato. There's suffering when I'm pretty obviously just being a ham and playing it up. And then there's no, I'm actually mad. It's not fun to watch me actually be mad. Wish I could try the 14 once it's a raw boss fight. Yeah. I will do it. Like I said, before I was like, I don't even want to do it, honestly. I will do it at some point. But like I said, just if it's gonna take that long, then I want to do something quick and then plot. Like I said, I've made you guys wait for plot long enough. Also, I still have a bird. I should use it. Kiwi, to me! Oh, I still have to do the Chocobo races, too. Oh, shit. I completely forgot about that part.
Let's go.
We'll do those at some point later, too. My voice starts wavering is when I'm actually mad, yeah. Chocobo races, yeah. I did one of them. You get one against all your party members, and then I think like a couple of obstacle courses and stuff. Am I gonna do the turtle post game? Why is everyone so afraid of that turtle? Is the turtle what people were talking about when they were talking about a boss fight that takes like 2 days or whatever? That boss fight's easy. Like, it's pretty long by this game's standards, but it's not like a day-long fight. Not even in-game, I don't think.
We'll meet again.
Even so, I don't know if I'll do him or not. Just because he's tedious. He's like, he is still a pretty long fight by this game's standards. But it's not even just that. It's just that he's not interesting to watch. It boils down to pretty much the same tactics over and over again. Same reason I didn't do any of the super bosses in, No, I did some super bosses. Same reason I didn't do stuff like the Demi-Fiend fight in Digital Devil Saga. Because it's a fight that's moderately challenging in a not very interesting way. That just boils down to using the same strategy that everyone else uses. Are they ever going to actually explain why Sogo becomes the Overlord? Do you want me to answer that? I think I straight up told you before. I think I've straight up mentioned it before. There's some stuff that happens towards the end of the show.
One shot.
There's some stuff that happens towards the end of the show. And if you want to believe that there's some kind of predestination paradox at work, it kind of justifies it / explains it. But we don't even know for sure. We do not know for sure if there's any kind of predestination paradox with him becoming the Overlord or not. If there is, then something that happens towards the very end of the show explains it right there. But if not, if time is linear or whatever, and just stuff is actually different than it was from the timeline Tsukuyomi and Gates came from, then there's no explanation. All right, I have to crawl walk. Oh, Kiwi, it's looking good. Ocean barely looks colored. I can tell it's colored in. It's kind of hard to tell just because of the borders separating the pictures from the white background, but I can tell it's colored. Or no, the ocean specifically, yeah. No, I can still see. It could stand to be a little bluer, but I think it's mostly fine. Yeah, Zio operates on that weird, vague time travel. Where it's definitely not many worlds theory. It's definitely not many worlds, but it also seems that it's not quite predestination Terminator style time travel. Tommy, do you want out? I forgot you were down here. Come on. Come on, mister. Go. Go. Silly kitty. Tommy always wants out. Except for that rare, like that day, that the other day when him and Scully were both down here. And I thought for sure they'd went up immediately, but no, they stayed down here for like half an hour.
The hunt is on.
Cats are weird.
Get back!
Not interested.
Gotcha!
Prompto,
Wow.
stop that! You're scaring
This is
me.
like a real-life RPG.
Do you guys get it? You guys see that fourth wall? I'm also going the wrong way. Ow. Oh, I have to fight you guys, don't I? Lame.
You're on fire!
Jojo, how about this? Never fear, Prompto's here!
Mighty Mouse is on the way.
Outstanding, Doc.
Hi, Chloe. Just that Omazeo is such a massive difference to Sogo, he casually fucking erases people. Oh yeah, no, totally. No, like the best when I first started watching Zio as it was airing, just by like the first couple of episodes, I was convinced that the twist was going to be that Omazeo was not even Sogo. I thought for sure it was gonna be somebody else under the suit altogether who was just using his name. Because I just could not, I could not comprehend the idea of this this kid becoming this evil ass overlord dude. I was absolutely convinced that was gonna be the swerve, and then like by about the halfway point, it became like increasingly obvious that that probably wasn't gonna be a thing. What's preggin', JC? Yeah, the best survived. His power's out, but as long as everyone's okay. And as long as Texas can get their shit together and get everything back on at a decent time. They're already apparently overdue from the deadline they gave, but hey. Also, I'm doing the Tempest Trials and Fire Emblem Heroes, leaving it on auto battle off to the side. Because there's like a couple of hours left, but I do actually think I can get the maximum number of points. Power corruption exploitation would be better than nothing, yeah. Yeah, no, like, for all I know, that's the implication. Like, it's very possible there could be something in there that kind of explains a little better that went over my head. Since a lot of Zio's actual plot I was tuning out towards the end because there was just not enough going on. And nothing that interesting. But yeah, like, straight up, I'm pretty sure that, that no, there's not really any kind of real explanation.
You got a problem with camping?
You've been done with Tempest Trials Secret, yeah. Keep in mind, I barely touched this game. I've not even played the newest story missions. I log in, get my free orbs, get my free rolls, and then log out. Let's see, let's make something good. Let's make one of Noctis's favorites, because he's epic. Yeah, I never stop playing Heroes, it's just, I'm very off and on. Like I said, I try to do any events when they have it, and I get my freebies, that's about it. The gameplay's just not that interesting to me, compared to regular Fire Emblem. They do the same thing with Decade, its own plot. Like I said, Decade seems like something a lot more, something interesting is going on. Like, Decade, all the breadcrumbs are there. It seems like something cool and neat is happening. But they never explain it. So it's just kind of incomprehensible.
Time to go.
All right. Right behind you.
Oh, what do you mean I can't just jump down there? Yeah, no, Decade and Zio have a lot of the same problems. Just slight inversions of each other. It's like this game. Zio and Decade are to each other what this game and Final Fantasy XIII are to each other. They've got the exact same problems, just in the opposite directions. Let's see, I will be able to get back down there, right? Yeah. Prompto, stop shooting things. Yeah, like I said, it's definitely possible I missed something. If you find an explanation for it, by all means, I'd love to know. Gameplay of Heroes just watered down version of FE9 that having to pay a fortune for JPEGs. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Like, I can't imagine spending actual money on a game like Three Houses. Like I said, Genshin is genuinely kind of the exception to the rule. Like, I genuinely had like no issue spending money in Gacha up until Genshin. Like, it's just because of the way it is and how the fact that it feels like a real video game.
Not! There was giant bird, and it's coming right at us.
Oh, we get the cutscene again! Yay!
Seems we arrived at
We're not
feeding
staying for the
time.
meal, are we?
It's circling for another pack.
Yeah, no, only time I've ever spent money in Gacha before Genshin was, Three Houses? What did I say? I don't even know what I did. Did I say Three Houses instead of Fire Emblem? Oh, Heroes. My bad. Talking's hard when there's a giant bird after me. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah. Yeah, before Genshin, the only time I've ever spent money in Gacha was, South Park Phone Destroyer. Back when I first, picked that up. I paid like 20 bucks, I think, just to get a special pack early because I wanted to, I knew from the beginning I wanted to main the fantasy deck in Phone Destroyer. Unfortunately, the fantasy deck was the last one you could unlock, so I just wanted a little head start. Didn't even spend enough money to get the best ending in the story mode for that game. And then for Union Cross, Kingdom Hearts Union Cross, back before I got sick of the franchise and just stopped playing that game altogether too. I bought like the weekly pass a couple of times. Hi, Tatiana. I'm fighting a bird. That's a great game. Let me heal so I can actually do that. Jokon has 2 fests in a row. Nice.
My pleasure. No mercy.
Good God! You can actually kill me.
Okay.
You ever have him speaking money into it so you avoid it? Chloe, probably a wise policy. You've gotten 2 out of 4 dupes in both for Vegito. Yeah, sorry, Fusion. Once again, I am fighting a giant bird. Reading is harder than usual right now.
With everything we have.
Oh god, shit, Crumpet's dead.
Try this on for size.
Wait, it's almost dead already? What the fuck? Excuse me, excuse me.
Hell yeah.
Huh. You killed a giant bird. Kiwi is offended and fucking bailed.
Yeah.
You want to like the way you do being gotcha? You have your issues of only enjoying Dusk. Oh yeah, no, totally understandable. Yeah, no, because like what stops it from being as enjoyable as a game of the same art?
Come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
Thank you, Icky. Like the thing that stops it from being, like I said, like as good as like a full-on regular game is the fact that so much stuff is time-gated because of it being a gacha. Like the fact that I cannot just like go full ham on grinding artifacts and everything for my characters and have to wait for resin to replenish constantly is definitely off-putting. But hey, that's fine now because they actually added a fucking item that lets you get artifact experience easier. I can't buy it yet because the housing system is also time-gated, but once it is, that shit'll be a lot easier. Hence why I am now focused on progressing my characters more instead of doing that. I ascended Ganyu. Ganyu now has the ability to go to level 90. I'm not going to actually level her to level 90 because that's a shit ton of EXP books. And I want to work on getting other people up there. I did not want to go this way. But she's there, and she's a little stronger for it. Yeah, I was getting a little overwhelmed with the idea. Like, my plan was going to be to, like, work on ascending every character to level 70/80. But I was starting to feel a little overwhelmed just because of, like, the sheer amount. The fact that I have to keep alternating between grinding EXP books and grinding Mora. So I was like, okay, new plan. Here's what I'm going to do. Instead, I'm just going to focus on completely building one character at a time. I decided Ganyu is usually my main DPS. So I'm like, okay, I'm finally going to finish maxing out her talents, possibly crown some of them. Possibly tweak her artifacts a little bit if I can get lucky with some rolls. And then I'll move on to a different one. One character at a time. Feels a little less overwhelming that way, I think. 3.5 hours since you got your second vaccine, Kiwi. You feeling all right? Good thing Genshin has doesn't have a multiplayer. It is shocking, right? Yeah, no, the fact that Genshin doesn't have any kind of PvP, and yet there are already people who, like, hyper-fixate on doing ridiculously unnecessary amounts of damage. Very silly. Also, what am I doing? I should just go back to my car. I apologize. I'm wasting your time. Okay. All right, Plot Boys. We ready for this? Just how gashas work? Oh, no, I know. Like I said, and I fully expect there will be a PvP mechanic at some point. But unless the rewards for doing well in it are, like, super good, I'm not worried. If I actually give a shit about being a meta high-level player in a gacha game, I have that with South Park Phone Destroyer. I'm in a top 100 team in South Park Phone Destroyer. That's the only bragging rights I need. Oh, no. God damn it.
Yep.
Get out.
Change of pace.
Get out. No PvP for 6 years of Dokkan, but people still prioritize wacky damage. Yeah, and I mean I get it. Like it's still satisfying to watch, even if you're not don't actually need it. Like seeing numbers get higher makes you feel good. It gives you that rush. You're working on Electro Cubes since they're easy to beat with your world level secret. Yeah, I mean if you got a lot of Electro characters to level up, or are planning to level them up to level 80/90, or ascend them to 80/90, that's a smart thing to do. But yeah, I ascended Ganyu. I'm gonna work on getting her talents leveled up tomorrow, since that's when the domain has her books, and then I'll move on to someone else. I guess probably I don't know. I gotta figure out who my actual A team is. I thought all I really need to have my A team was Zhongli and Ganyu, but that new boss, oof. I need to actually seriously consider who the full A team is, and then I'll go from there. Also, I didn't mean to go here. I meant to go to a tipster first to turn in my bounty. Apologies. I get distracted easily. Bennett for the healer, yeah. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, but like the team I was using for the longest time in the overworld while I was working on all their friendships was Zhongli, Bennett, Mona, and Ganyu. And it just kind of worked out me using those. Like those just happened to be some of the ones I was working on at the time, but they actually worked pretty well together. Like there's probably a slightly more optimal party I could do.
Huh.
Oh, the Stalin. There's one there. We'll go there. Dokkan has 6 party members. Oh my god. All right, let me turn this in, and then we'll actually. I'm not sure if there are any more like that Prompto cutscene that we get for extra hotels. That's another thing we're gonna have to come back to this overworld at some point after the plot railroad for a while.
Welcome to Old Lestat.
We're just gonna come back here and do a bunch of cleanup. That's gonna involve, like I said, finishing up any quests we haven't already,
An appetite.
getting the rest of the tours and hangouts and whatnot. And just general cleanup. That's gonna be a while. Venti in the 4th slot. Venti's a big one.
On your way somewhere? Or dare I hope here is that somewhere?
What the fuck is that supposed to mean, dude? Why did that sound so ominous?
Look at this bloodthirsty lot. All right.
This man scares me. I don't like the way he's talking to me. I'm going to leave.
Kenny and I pray for your success.
Kenny? Kenny is paying for me. Praying for me. I am terrified. Was that Gordon Ramsay? I wish. Is Venti mostly good against trash mobs? Yeah. Yeah, in 1v1 fights, Venti's not nearly as helpful. He can be, if you invest in him as a pure damage unit, like that one video of him beating up Child.
Oh ho, new faces. And weary ones at that. How's about a room?
Yeah. No, Genshin's relatively easy, because most characters do have pretty clearly obvious roles that they're best at. So it's like, what do? You want a DPS, 1 or 2 supports, and possibly a healer, depending on what the support is. Like, if you're using Zhongli, and are, you know, just good at keeping your timing down and keeping that shield up at all times, you technically probably don't need healing. Like, Zhongli's shield makes you fucking immortal as long as it's up. You don't necessarily need a healer with him on your team. It's just a backup at that point. And in the case of Bennett, Bennett also gives you the attack buff, so that's a smart choice. What do you mean I can't save it again? It's a beautiful bird! It's a beautiful bird and I want to save it again! No. We're good. We're good. Where is the lamb sauce?
Good morning.
Where is the halibut? Where is the Wellington? You donkey!
Morning.
Back at ya.
I still have not gotten a call from Sid about my goddamn, my goddamn new weapon. Sid, you're supposed to call me! Well, whatever. Not that big a deal. Okay, for real this time. I'm so sorry. Without further ado, for real this time. Cape Kime, plot. Delicious. Crack open my cold one.
Really looking forward to Iris' cooking.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Aw, don't be that way. It's different when a girl cooks for you.
Overcompensating, Prompto. Overcompensating.
Doesn't use it 'cause he can't. Who the hell's he think it belonged to?
What is this sweet dusk? I mean, yeah. Yeah, Xenoblade X has kind of got the same thing as this game, except actually on a much more substantial level. Yeah, Xenoblade X's side quests are actually, you know, a little more in-depth than fetch quests for the most part, and give you actual story and character development and shit. So a little better than this, I'd say. I am totally straight, my fellow homeboys. I like the booby.
Ah, yo, brace yourself for power.
I would if you gave it to me, Sid. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think there's like some kind of invisible wall with those weapon quests. Like you have to do so much stuff before it actually, and you have to do so much stuff and rest before it counts as actually progressing with Sid's thing. But I don't know when that cutoff is.
Wind's picked up.
Storm's gonna ruin my hair.
Once you depart, you will lose access to the open world for a while, and rental chocobos will automatically return to the post. Set sail for Altissia. Yep.
I'm not sure whether it's a storm front or just the terrain.
I am the storm that is approaching. Getting ready to set sail. Got it, babe. We're almost there. Her doggo is very cute. No. Off the rails, crazy train, crazy train. Yeah, those of you who don't know anything about this game, hold on to your pants. We're gonna be seeing some shit today.
Look, Prince Noctis, even the marshal came to say goodbye.
We sure about this?
I guess it's goodbye for now.
Something I gotta get off my chest.
What's that?
I'm sorry. Sorry I wasn't there for your father. I swore an oath to protect the king, but I wasn't strong enough to uphold it.
Ain't nothing nobody could have done to stop what happened.
Yeah. I realize that.
But you need to realize just what you mean to the boys by your side.
I do.
Even if they can't solve your problems, you can't hide what's going on from them. It hurts like hell. Remember, those ain't your bodyguards. They're your brothers.
Except for the blonde one.
Trust in them.
He's your boyfriend. Treat him right.
You can never have too many tools. Here, learn to wield not only weapons, but magic as well.
I already have like 50 million of those, but
Just
thank you,
remember,
Core.
It's a destructive force that doesn't discriminate. I suggest putting someone in charge of it.
Unless you have the armor that stops all of it like me. Makes magic infinitely more fun to use. Talk to the boat.
Waiting for an invitation? Get your asses on board.
Hey, Your Majesty!
Oh.
What's up?
Please, come back soon! We need our king!
Yeah. Count on it.
What a good non-shit kid. I'll miss you. I'll miss you, Talcott. Oh my god, I have a shit ton of AP. I never did use that on anything yesterday. Gonna have to fix that. Okay. Big mood. I don't even know what this mood is, but it's a big one. Oh no, what is this tweet? Oh my god, Tifa with short hair, that's illegal. I'm keeping this one. This might even be a new Discord emote. Something about that one. Gladio, you blinked. Gladio! He blinked. Important. The fact that fucking Dustin is there, this nothing character, who they keep saying like, yeah, Dustin did this and that and helped. No, he didn't. But this is a very important photo. What do you mean I can't save it again? What do you mean I can't save it again? I want 50 million copies. Best image, best image. It's like it's a very close tie between that image and the picture of the first time we met Arden. It's gonna be a close race to decide which of those images is truly the best one. We can only pick one. I think we're gonna pick Arden. Yes! Oh, yes! No, you're vetoing that, Kiwi. The pictures are important. That's all I'm saying for now, is that the pictures are important. Your heart feels like that. Venencia! Now Gyakko won't be mad at me if I call it Venencia instead of Venice. He won't be mad at me, right?
Without the bride. Of course, we've come for the Hydrian.
Yo, Ravis, your arm is getting metal fatigue.
Lengths to prepare.
It's starting to turn golden spots. You should probably fix that. What was the Arden image? Don't worry about it. We'll get back to that at some point.
Army must be a battle in and of itself. You've spoken to Lady Lunafreya.
No.
That obstinate secretary, standing in the way, while you rush off to slay the Hydrian for your poor sister's sake. I know the price of the Covenant.
Just an image of Arden. I just like him because he's Nagito's dad.
You know, I've always wanted to go sailing like this.
Not many opportunities living in Insomnia.
Out here, it's just us and the horizon. It's amazing. It's life-changing.
We've quite a ways to go until we reach Altisha, so keep gushing to your heart's content.
When we step off the boat, we'll be in a foreign country.
The anticipation alone.
Oh yeah, this 10-minute not really cutscene, which we can skip, but I'm not going to because banter.
They've been through a lot.
And there's still more to come.
The Hydrian.
So next on the docket is Leviathan.
AKA probably the coolest set piece in the game in my opinion. Even cooler than the Titan fight.
We'll have to see for ourselves.
Can't let Lady Lunafreya do all the heavy lifting. You must be so psyched to see her.
Luna?
Yeah.
Well, we need to make sure she's all right before anything else.
Indeed. Her well-being is top priority.
Don't like this going down on Imperial turf.
You think Lady Lunafreya's in danger there?
The Empire did invade Lucis for the ring. I have no faith their ruthless ambitions will stop short of harming the Oracle.
Without the ring, the crystals...
The Hydrian? What could the Hydrian be?
I suppose. Does anyone know how Lady Lunafreya came to have the ring?
It seems likely His Majesty entrusted it to her safekeeping.
They called Titan the Archean.
So she's held onto it this whole time.
So what could the Hydrian be?
The ring is important, and so is Leviathan. But Luna comes first.
You know,
Oh, they straight up said it. I didn't think they said it that early.
Call an apparatus in place of his arm.
Yeah, I remember.
Seems he lost his old one in the invasion, but in its place, he seems to have acquired new power.
Power?
That would help explain
Power.
how Tenebrae suddenly came to command Niflheim's army.
Now that you mention it, his strength did seem sort of supernatural. I just chalked it up to the Oracle lineage.
His ancestry may be part of it, but that alone wouldn't account for his freakish strength.
I wonder what could have happened to him.
There's a disturbing rumor about Lord Ravus has taken to brandishing His Majesty's sword.
My dad's.
Then what's the big idea behind that?
You know, actual relatively important dialogue too. They're kind of elaborating on a lot of stuff.
But I have my doubts. Ravus wears the sword, yet doesn't wield it.
For all his newfound powers, he's still the Chancellor's lapdog, holding on to the enemy king's sword like some badge of honor.
It might help if we knew what he was after.
Who can say?
Imagine if Ravus was an actual character and we knew what he was thinking. Just imagine.
Guarantee they felled a god to prevent Noct from receiving his blessing. And they'll do so again.
But we beat him to the big guy, thanks to our friendly guide.
Never know which way that one's gonna move next.
The Chancellor has
Oh shit, Minato, I just saw you think, isn't there a literal crazy train involved?
Sometimes
Yes.
it helps, like when he called off his army and let us escape.
Yeah, when I say plot railroad, I really mean more like plot roller coaster.
He's only helping
We
us
go
because
everywhere,
he
man.
wants something. I just don't know what.
Reckon we'll see him again?
certainly hope not.
Not your type?
No love lost for phonies.
As Gladio said, his actions are motivated not by altruism, but by self-interest. And when he does...
Keeps the sword that belonged to my future brother-in-law's deceased dad. It's very weird. Especially, do they, Kiwi, do they get into, do they ever actually elaborate why he holds on to it without actually using it?
So,
I don't think they ever get into that in the actual game.
Yeah, when we arrive in Altisha.
If I'm wrong, correct me and I'll shut my face.
To him, it was his heritage.
Is that what my dad said?
Carrying a royal line ain't a task to be taken lightly. For a small thing, that ring can sure weigh heavy. After he became king,
The crown, it weighs heavy.
I only ever saw his face in the paper.
Till it's
Wait,
begging on my eyelids.
No, I was long
Retreating in
gone
covers,
from
closing the
city.
curtains. One thing is certain.
Invited at least.
A year like this passes so strangely, somewhere between sorrow and bliss.
Right at the end of the trip.
You did?
I was given to understand you stayed in touch.
We buried the hatchet years later, but never talked face to face again. Should have paid a visit while I had the chance. Well, no use dwelling on it now.
Yeah, why didn't you visit him? You live like
Got the
a mile
Regalian
away.
to hold, but y'all gonna stay in Altissia for a good while, right?
Yes, we believe so.
In that case, I'll tune her up for y'all. Not that I'll have much to do, though. Well, with Cindy looking
Yeah, they
after
act
the
like
old
this is some
girl,
huge open world, but like when you really think about it, the car seems to go in like relative
she
real
was
time.
never afraid of
Like none
hard
of these
work.
places are actually all
Even
that
though
far
she had a
away from the
hard
other.
childhood.
Hard childhood.
he means her parents.
This was originally an Emergent. It would have ended with the motive. It was for a girl,
Was big enough to
probably.
understand, though.
And then again, I don't know. Based on some of
But you
the
wouldn't guess
cliff
that,
notes I've read
seeing
about
her now.
13 versus Development
She's
Hell,
always so cheerful.
and
Well,
kind of what was
that'll
originally
tell
supposed to be
you
going
how
on,
far she's come.
I actually
You must
don't know
have
about
seen your
that.
fair share of Altissia by now.
Actually, it might have been something a little deeper than that.
Only done been the
Remember, that's only
once.
Kingdom Hearts.
Stayed a good while.
Nomura does other stuff sometimes.
Big old city.
Big. Okay.
Well, it ain't the crown city.
Different. Got it.
You'll see for yourself. Foreign lands seldom lend themselves to trite explanations.
Yeah, 700
Change
square
the
miles
scenery
does
ought
not
to do
feel
you
like it
good.
whatsoever.
Well, I'm all talked out. Can't be far to Altissia now, right?
We'll be there in no time. Nice having the wind at our backs.
Lodgings are our first order of business.
All work and no play.
Almost time for the best area in the game. Visually, this place is very pretty.
Nice to babysit you two.
You're welcome to sleep.
I call it Venice, and I mean it. It's about as pretty as the actual Venice.
Hey now.
Wescombe ran with Reggie
It's a little
and me
confusing to
way back
navigate.
when.
Oh, was he the other one in that photo with the garage?
Kiwi, remind me. I actually
Runs
forget.
himself a diner or
'Cause I wanted to go
cafe or
full
something.
ham on the
Go
plot
and
today.
see for yourselves.
But I forgot. Can we come back to this place
Magoo or
once the plot railroad really kicks into full gear?
Nice.
I know we can go back to the open world, but can we come back to this place?
You'll chew your ears off.
The government issued a statement promising that the reasons behind awakening
You don't know,
Hydra
actually?
would be
Okay.
clarified in the ceremonial
Hi,
event.
Godzilla.
Got a signal.
Oh, no worries. Kiwi, no worries. Good God, I know you don't know this game like the back of your hand. You just watched a playthrough that didn't do anything. You're fine. Or everything.
Since the violence that befell
We're gonna
the
need a bigger boat,
ceremony.
Godzilla. You have no idea.
Freya's gonna give a speech.
Unless you've played this game before, in which case, yes, we absolutely do.
This world could use some wisdom.
Won't be much longer now, Noct.
Yeah.
I'm doing all right. How about yourself? Although I did just realize talking made my throat hurt, and I'm like, oh yeah, I never took my allergy meds today. Pop those open.
Does this vessel have an entry permit?
Well, remember, Kiwi, we actually have to go back to Wonderful 101 over the weekend.
Entry permit?
Relax. I got one.
We're sadly not going to be finishing this
That's as old as they get.
until next week.
Name's in order. You may pass.
Oh no, your friend and you. Oh, that's right, you're playing through it too. That's right. Okay, my bad. Pikmin Sentai Y.
Prepared in advance.
Could say that. 30-odd years ago.
That's what the guy meant by old.
Lucky us, huh?
That could have ended.
You don't think Venice looks this nice or clean? I mean, it did for a while after COVID, because of the lack of people going outside. The water was like pristine for a while. It was kind of neat. I'm not sure if it's already crapped back up again or not, but yeah, like I saw some pictures. That was a huge thing. Just the fact that Venice looked freaking pristine and gorgeous because of just the lack of traffic. It's P. South Park confirmed that. Oh, God.
Finally back on land.
Barely. They call it the Walls of Water, but it ain't just the walls. It's the whole damn city.
Which is why we can't traverse the town by conventional means. We'll need to rely on gondolas instead.
Yay! More boats.
Noctis, catch.
Oh,
Key to the boat. What? Don't you want to go sailing again?
You found the time camp where the
Why
Noctis
not?
Piss King happened?
Old girl ought to be
No!
sturdy enough. Not even an awful driver like Reggie could sink her. A king can't rule with wisdom alone. He needs perspective. So get out there and see the world, you hear?
See the world. All like 2 other locations we were gonna go to. Sid's giving me the key to the royal vessel. I'm not able to go sailing it this time, though. Yeah, hopefully the game reminds me.
what's next? Immigration?
What do you mean? There's still more?
Hopefully the game reminds me if I'm gonna be stuck here or not. Yeah, well, I don't believe there are any, like, quests or anything here. There are actually gonna be some hunts. And I'd like to get all those done.
Sir,
Hey, pup,
what
yep,
is the
we're not
purpose of your
Venice.
visit? Purpose,
Sid, you know?
Sid, it's all yours.
Hey, didn't we just... Well, we're here to visit a joint. Maga is the name, yeah.
Never heard of it. Unless you're referring to the alternate entry program. In which case, you may pay the levy directly to me.
Ha!
This amount should
Oh,
suffice.
bribery.
Oh, what a racket. This is your trip. You cough up the cash.
I just heard a speech about relying on my bros. Oh, I wasn't listening. Whatever.
You want to check Wescom's place out?
Yeah, let's all go to Mago.
Perhaps we'll even make
It's
time for
fine.
tea.
It's 3,000. I'm
We
rich.
better start looking now.
Takes place in Venice during the Renaissance and it looks beautiful. Ooh, nice. Oh, before we got on the boat. Oh, that was like 10 minutes ago.
We're looking for the guy from the picture.
An estranged friend of the king.
That was like 10 minutes ago. You expect me to remember that? It was a fucking lifetime ago. That was another time.
They're extending the exhibit for Lady Lunafreya's wedding dress.
Nova the fish.
Of
We ain't worried about
Vivian
the fish right
Westwood?
now.
But wasn't that a memorial for her passing?
Oh no, the fact that I have fish memory,
Now
yes.
It's a memorial for her safe return. Let's go see it while we still can.
Oh, could that be the dress we read about in the papers?
Doubtless. The designer's name is the same.
Want to check it out?
That depends on the groom.
I'm supposed to
Might
try
still be a
food or
sore
something that the guy
what
lets
with
me in.
his
Oops.
Wedding getting called off.
Who says we can't call it back on? It can still happen.
True enough. Let's keep an eye out for it.
We gotta see the wedding dress.
She doesn't rub shoulders with the Empire by choice.
You just noticed that, Pump? His outfit's all black. Everyone's outfit is all black. Except for the ones that kind of aren't. Does it actually not tell me where the wedding dress is? Oh my god. Yeah, this place is a fucking labyrinth.
Oh, hey, Noct.
Yeah?
There's supposed to be a scenic spot nearby. All the locals recommend it. Want to check it out? Take some snaps?
Why did you say it like that? Sure.
Well, if it comes recommended,
Yeah, I would love
sure.
to live. I would love to live here, genuinely.
This is what a road trip's all about.
I would love to live on the water. It's why I picked the water spot for my house in Genshin, and then got very angry when it was just a slight hilly area surrounded by ocean that I couldn't actually go to!
Eat something?
I was very upset. I'm still very upset. I'm gonna be able to pick
Guess
another
where'd you get
location
off?
later,
Yep, same street as the estate.
but nonetheless, I'm very perturbed. What is this?
Seems we're on the right track.
I did get a clown at least.
Arena, let's grab drinks to celebrate. Gondola! Care for a ride?
Picture first.
Take a shot from here.
Good call. Now it's picture time.
It's also why I like gold to win. Yeah, probably. Probably at least part of it. If we find a mine, can we push them into the pea water? Absolutely.
Ready or not?
Unless that mine is Mani Yakin. AKA the mime who taught Peter Weller how to move in the Robocop suit. True story.
Oh, love the lighting.
Isn't this romantic? The quest marker is the dress, is it? I couldn't see the quest marker, though. That's the problem. Yeah, no, there's a quest marker for the regular, like, mandatory story quest, but that's just, what's it called? That's the restaurant we're trying to find. You saw it on the minimap where? Like I said, when I had the story one selected, it showed me that one.
Gentlemen, it has been a pleasure.
Some clone high, always.
Shop till you drop.
You swear it's the main story thing?
Oh, I heard there's a solid photo spot nearby. Mind if we check it out?
Of course.
Let's check it out.
Yeah, let's go.
Pah! Ioria, Metopia.
Bet the view's even better from a gondola.
Next stop, Lady Luna Freya's wedding dress.
Hi, Johnny Young Bosch.
Sounds like we've gone off track.
I mean, you're the one who keeps stopping and wanting to take photos. Whose fault is that,
Let me
Prompto?
get this shot.
These are some very good shots.
We ought to hold on to this one.
Hey, knocked! You see that?
What about it?
What should I buy?
Hey there! See you around.
Top floor of the first story quest marker upon entering the city. Just head towards it and I'll run into it? Okay, fair enough.
If we win at the arena, let's grab drinks to celebrate.
Gambling, I'm not gonna gamble. It's fine.
Something to drink.
I got in my fill of gambling. I was like, I want to do as much of the story in this game as possible, so I don't think I'm gonna have time to do
Look,
the
Knocked.
What is it?
new Genshin Hangout events tonight. I'll do them at some point over the weekend, probably. But I had a couple of two.
Where are we off to?
I had two of the free standard banner faiths from leveling up my characters, or ascending them rather. So I'm like, what the fuck? I'll roll off screen.
Is it evening already?
I'm kind of far from 4-star pity still. I probably won't get anything. And I got a fucking Knoll. I successfully avoided her on the Zhongli banner. and then get her on the fucking standard one instead. I couldn't change my destiny. You were talking about the monster fights? Oh, yeah, no. I'm good. I didn't even know that was a thing. I think they added that later. I'm good. Take a look at the Discord. Oh, you just noticed that, Godzilla? Godzilla, you just noticed that? That was literally my first thought when we saw his character design. Because we already knew by that point that his persona was Lupin. That was literally the first thing I thought of when we saw Sojiro. And then Yusuke's is Goemon. That's why there was a huge meme that Goro's persona was going to be Inspector Zenigata. I was hoping his persona would be Inspector Zenigata. Did not pan out, sadly. It's something you can't unsee. No, you really can't. Yeah, even if you don't know even if you don't know who Jigen is, the resemblance is pretty uncanny. Especially when Sojiro wears his hats too. I don't care about fishing.
The city's quite lovely.
They spared no expense on the dress. I'm glad
The people have spoken.
Good to know the prince isn't completely forgotten.
Okay, yeah, it is the story marker. My mistake. That's silly. Why would they make it a separate quest then? That's a very silly game.
One hell of a crowd.
And that's the dress. My word.
Everyone looks so happy. And it's all because of this one dress.
Yeah.
The Stadia console's getting an update. It has
Real
the
glad
search
for you that
option.
Lady
Did it
Luna
not
Freya's
before?
safe and sound.
Oh boy. Poor Stadia.
Well, that settles it. You gotta make it happen. Become a symbol of the peace. After we tie up all the loose ends.
Yeah,
let's think
screw
about the
Noctis as a
ceremony.
person.
A fine idea.
Screw his feelings. He's got to be a symbol. He's not allowed to just be a
I'll
dude.
think about it.
This is kind of the beginning of my issues with this game, is the treatment of Noctis from this chapter onward. in general, they just, I don't like the way they treat him. I don't like the way they treat him like all he is the crown, and that he's not a human being. He's a human being with a great destiny. I get it. I get why there is at least some importance put on him, but, we'll get into this deeper later. Right now, it just kind of bugs me. Right now, it's just a general, like, you guys gotta stop hammering in that point so much. Later on, it will become an actual serious problem.
Well, I want to get me a glass of this.
Then why don't you?
Yeah, let's hit up Marco.
Yeah, for
later.
now, let's enjoy Not Venice.
Real question. What are we eating?
I hear you, Johnny Young Bosch! I hear you! Stop making me want to play Devil May Cry more than I already do. Okay, so here's where we get into the tricky navigation. The restaurant we want to go to is down there. How do we get down there? Question mark, question mark, question mark. We don't need more games. Stop it, but pizza.
I'm starved.
Pump, he's mocking me! You hear him? Pump, you wanted to meet Nero too! We watched those stupid meme videos of DMC5 in a nutshell or whatever, and you were like, oh, he's handsome, I want to meet him. We gotta meet Nero. We actually have to. Sexy pizza demons. And also Virgil. Tell him he isn't real? Yes, he is! He goes bang, bang, bang! Pull my devil trigger. How do I get over there? I know the trick here is that you have to take gondolas.
Wow. This place is so romantic.
Then you get to enjoy it with us.
All three of us.
You are a lucky man.
Oh my. Noctis has 4 hands. 3 hands. Am I interested in, Pokemon Snap? It looks neat. It looks neat for what it is. If it had come out 10 years ago, I would have been all over it, but I almost feel like it's too little too late. I might pick it up at some point. But I can't say I have any, like, immediate vested interest in it. 4 hands, 4 hands. Yeah, he did the 4 witches technique. He learned it from Tien Shinhan. Don't worry about it. Tien's a cool guy. Of course he would teach Noctis how to do that thing. Do I at least want to know the roster? Sure. How many we got? That's a pretty decent amount. Not bad, that's awesome. A lot more than I was expecting, damn. JC, you dropped your egg roll. You don't, I mean, you don't have to. Also, I know I'm going further away, but I remembered something. I want to make sure. I vaguely recall there being like some kind of issue where like certain quest items are only available here. So I just want to talk to these clerks real quick.
Hello, boys. Feel free to browse at your leisure. Stop by again sometime.
I hate the fact that shop. Oh, they are marked on the map. They're just slow to load in.
Let's go find some girls.
Iggy's comment was so fucking gay. Fucking right? God, the harem is real.
This knocked. What about it?
Okay, I guess I'm wrong. I just gotta find a gondola.
Whoa, pretty cool, huh? What would you like?
Which Backstreet Boy is gay? Trick question. They're all gay. Okay, seriously, where the fuck's a gondola? Couldn't mark them on the map, that'd be too easy. Oh my god, fishing.
It's nice to not have to kill anything.
Prompto, stop that, you're freaking me out. You scaring the bird, Kiwi? Oh no. Not the birdie. Gondola! Please!
Huh.
Are they only running at a certain time of day or something? Gondola! Like, yes, yeah, like, see? Like, I feel like I'm passing a shit ton of them by, and there's just nobody operating them. Got the fucking jazz band.
What would you like?
Yeah, the only one I found that was operating was the one that was an auto travel to the other side. Time for a hotel? I would stay at the hotel if I could find the hotel either. It's way back up there. I don't know if that's a thing we have to do or not.
So, what's your plan if your glasses break?
I've got another pair, just in case.
The man always has a plan.
He's like Batman, but gayer. Much gayer.
If we win at the arena, let's grab drinks to celebrate.
How much gay are we talking? 10%.
Hey, knocked! You see that?
What about it?
Any ideas for accommodation?
Stop mocking me, Johnny! In Devil May Cry 5, I actually know where to go. Here, I'll... no. The city really comes alive at night. You say as I see significantly less people walking around and can't get a fucking gondola.
The entire city's built like a maze.
Take care not to get lost.
JC, no. Oh, God.
So, care to take a cruise?
Oh, thank God. Oh, no. Why would you not mark the thing? Mago? Mago. That's what I want, right? You'll actually take me there? You'll actually take me there, right? Gladio's not straight. I don't know what Gladio is. I don't think that hard about Gladio's sexuality. DMC is not... No, I know DMC is not open world, but you know what I mean. I actually know what to do. Oh, I can skip. I keep forgetting about that, good God. Let me out! Let me out!
Gentlemen, it has been a pleasure.
I really hope the game lets me know for sure if I can come back here anytime or not. I really do not want to have to stop and do a shit ton of hunts. I don't think there are that many here, but still, nonetheless.
Welcome to Accordo, lads. Sid mentioned you'd be dropping in. Wesker Marmar, as you've gathered. My word, you've grown, little prince. Ah, but of course. You were only a babe at the time.
How about the cafe in the brochure?
I like your monocle, sir. It's real good.
This is your maiden visit. Enjoying it so far? You doubtless have many questions, so ask away.
This country is a part of the Empire, isn't it?
Oh, you're wary. I understand, but there's no need to jump at every shadow. Just be aware that the terms of our independence grant the Empire free reign to come and go as they please.
We'll bear that in mind.
It's admittedly a one-sided arrangement.
His voice is very nice.
We do requires Niflheim's permission, and they wouldn't knowingly.
I'm not 100% sure on who this actor is, but it's very pleasant.
How our government spun that
soothing.
Is quite a mystery.
About my waifu, who I am totally in love with and stuff.
If every recent radio broadcast is to be trusted.
His lip sync.
Where is Lady Lunafreya?
In the city somewhere, but no one has caught so much as a glimpse of her. The media has been conspicuous in its silence on the matter, which speaks volumes of government.
Is he also the bartender in Bayonetta? Oh, okay.
Explain the rumors of disgruntled Imperial officers leaving the city.
Alright, about the Emperor.
So you see lots of Nifs around here?
We do, sometimes even at my place. Theirs is a familiar presence, and the citizens don't think much of it. Though the High Commander did cause a stir when he showed up the other day.
Ravis.
So soon after they felled the Archean and Lucis, his arrival fuels rumors that they will next come to Altissia. The Empire's not content ruling all the land. They want the heavens as well.
That's kind of fucked, bruh. It sounds like a not nice turn to call them. Yeah, no, it's like how they called the Japanese the Japs back in like World War II. Just kind of feels wrong. What? Oh, Leviathan. Tell me.
Has anything changed with Leviathan?
For now,
I think the bartender is a little different. I'm looking it up because I'm actually curious.
The government will soon open the altar of the Tide Mother.
He is Rodon.
In preparation for the rite.
He actually is Rodon as well.
But on the other hand, they're scrambling to stockpile emergency provisions. This begs the question: if they're anticipating that the Hydrian will wreak havoc.
Yeah, he's been in many things.
Why would they allow the right to proceed? Well, if you need anything else, you know where to find me.
Thanks, appreciate it.
My dear Camellia, it's been a while.
He is Rodon, at least in Smash.
Distinguished guests.
Hillary Clinton!
You've been
Hillary Clinton, boys, we out there! Yo, Hill Dog, what's up, girl?
Gentlemen, I won't waste your time.
It's so
My name
obvious.
is Cornelia Claustra.
It's so blatant.
Protectorate.
You should know, we have Lady Luna Freya in our care. And
Because it's so obvious. Like, not even attempting to hide who this is supposed to be.
Unless we stand to profit. Hence, I've come to discuss terms with the King of Lucis. If you've a mind to talk, come to my estate.
She can be oblique at the best of times, but I
Oops.
assure you, her heart is in the right place.
Oh, okay.
How's the election going with the school teacher from South Park? Oh God, when did this game come out?
Beds for now and ponder matters anew in the morning.
Yeah, I think we'll do just that.
Did this game come out in 2016?
Shop till you drop.
There's no way this game came out in 2016. Don't lie to me behind the voice actors. That's impossible.
How about the cafe in the brochure?
Yeah, 2015 would make more sense. And would make sense why they felt the need to have a Hillary Clinton analog.
Remember, your heart is yours to follow. Just see to it that you proceed with caution.
2015 in Japan, was it not worldwide?
Margot is at your disposal.
She doesn't rub shoulders with the Empire by choice.
Was it not a worldwide release?
Maybe she can ally herself with the prince now that he's
November 29th? What the fuck?
Is that why she went to Mago? Oh my gosh. That Wescom guy's from Insomnia too. You don't think the prince is here?
Guys, if you have ever had any doubt how little a shit I give about politics, or at least politics these days, I literally don't even remember the election happening when playing this game. Like, that genuinely does not feel right. Like, that means I was friends with people I did not. Oh my god. Time sucks. Time is confusing as hell.
Now let's hurry over to the arena.
That's the gondola. I'm actually having an existential crisis over this. Like, that genuinely, that feels wrong to me. Like, that's a borderline Berenstein Bears conflict going on in my brain right now.
I was wondering when you might show up. So, what brings you here today? I'll share what I know, but my sources are a secret.
Alright, and this is where we get Viv's picture of a ghost that he was talking about. Glad you never had a scar moment? Basically, yeah. Like, it's genuinely at that same level. Oh my god, you make some fancy-ass food. Let's try it.
Just a moment then, lads.
Bon appetit.
Looking to put your skills to the test, eh? That ought to tide you over for a bit. Excellent choice.
Do all of these only come out at night? Jesus. I'm gonna try not to do these right now. I would prefer to just go full plot.
Now, lads.
But I need to look up. I'm worried about the game not telling me.
Excellent choice.
So I probably should just go ahead and look up if I can come back here or not. I know we can go back to the big old open world.
Do take care.
But I'm not 100% sure if we can come back here or not. And that's concerning. Let's see, I think the hotel's right about there. That's fine. FF15 return to Altissia. Go to a rest point, not a campsite. Call the thing, travel to pass. Okay, yep, I can. I can. Good, good, good. Should be a dog. Yeah. I don't want to go into how we go back, because that's gonna be a rant. the method in which we're able to go back to all these places once the plot railroad kicks in is quite stupid. But I think we're about to find out anyway. A dog is involved.
Fantastic. Call when you need a ride back.
Now I see why people flock from far and wide to the walls of water.
You see this, Noct? What about it?
And I'll drop another save just in case. But we should be good. The post about being able to go back is on Reddit. Reddit would never lie to me, right? Right? Reddit's always correct about everything.
Gentiana.
Ahead lies a future uncertain, yet sure is the astral memory, wherein the king may walk.
Through Umbra's power! That's right, the dog is magic! I can now revisit past memories. Summon him, rest at a lodge. Characters retain their abilities. Rental chocobos will return. Umbra will be set as my last rest point. Here is their solution. This is the game's solution for cutting you off from that big open world they were so proud of. Because the second half of this game is literally a bigger hallway than 13 in a lot of ways. And there's, like, no logical point where you could go back to these places. Instead, you just have a magic dog / the powers of being the king or whatever. And you can return to the past and that different location. It's very silly. It makes literally no sense. Because you're gonna be doing shit like getting Viv his ghost picture. We're effectively time traveling to get Viv his goddamn ghost picture. We're gonna time travel to go back and get Sonia her frogs. It's very silly. It's very silly, and I wish they had found a different solution. Or, you know, just not made the second half of the game so linear. Gotta get back to the past, Samurai. Jack Noctis.
Guess we need to go talk to Camellia.
Yeah, like we have any other option.
There's no telling how events will unfold. Let us prepare before making our way.
Yeah, she can sit tight a while.
Greetings.
Oh god, I forgot we get fucking 3 times experience here. Oh my god, I should have held off on doing all the grinding I did. God damn. I'm good for now.
Very well.
For the urgency of the second half, it'd be too weird to not be so linear. That's my point, Kiwi. Is that the second half of the game, the plot did not need to be as railroady as it is. Like, you could have written your story in a way so that it would actually make sense to be able to go back to the open world. I'm saying the story has issues and needs to be rewritten. I'm saying the story itself has issues that would need to be rewritten as well as fixing it from a gameplay point of view. Like, you were so dead set on making this open world game to, like I said, overcorrect for the mistakes that 13 made. But you didn't have a story that lent itself very well to an open world, basically. Like, this is, at the end of the day, still a linear story. You still have to go from point A to point B to progress things. It's like, if you were that dead set on having an open world, you needed to tell a different story. So that stuff could actually make sense. Like, certain games work for an open world. This is not one of them. This is a Final Fantasy-ass JRPG. At least plot-wise. Same, dude. Not really, I'm full. I had some homemade fried chicken, I'm good.
Need weapons? You've come to the right place. Come again.
Don't think any of that's better than what I have. Are horses still a thing even with chocobos? I don't believe we see a single horse in this game. I think the chicken horses might just be the way of the future.
Hey there.
Oh wait, is this maybe where I get the thing? Cactuar sculpture, that's what I thought.
Thank you.
I remembered. I remember there being another one here that that Talcott would want later on. Or will want in the past, or did want in the past, but we didn't get yet, and... Oh no, I've gone cross-eyed. You see what I mean. You see the problem.
Till next time.
That's it.
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait to try.
3 new recipes, even.
You found a cactuar.
Hold on to that. It'll make a great souvenir for Talcott when we get back to Lucis. Let's head back to our room.
Yeah, we're going back there.
Splendid. Where are we off to?
Hillary Clinton, where are you? I wish these things would stay marked when I did this. You're in about that area.
Been a pleasure.
Hopefully that's good. Just make Pegasi real fucking, right? I want a flying horsey. I would love a flying horsey.
Fantastic. Call when you need a ride back.
What?
Greetings. You're not from here. Alessio's my name. Coin collecting's my game.
Oh, this guy. I don't mean to talk to you at all, sir, but
any?
sure.
If you're willing to part with some, I'll gladly trade you a token of equal value.
So yeah, I didn't really comment on it, but we've been coming across these things all over the place. Throughout the game, just random items that can spawn. You don't want to sell those. If you're using this as a walkthrough and did sell them, I apologize. I should have mentioned it sooner. But yeah. Hold on to them. You can trade them for this man for stuff, and nothing I'm too interested in right now. But it's there.
Bring some more coins and I'll have something special in store for you.
No, I don't want to play pachinko. Or whatever the fuck that is.
So, care to take a cruise?
Yes, because I think I'm in the wrong place. You're too white, Kiwi. The cheese dip is medium and you're in pain. Kiwi, no! Kiwi, you have to embrace the spiciness. It will make you stronger. It will give you more demon power. Embrace the spiciness. Embrace it. What do you mean I can't go that way? Call the weak. You were raised on just salt. So was I.
I'm starved.
I'm just gonna ignore Johnny Ambosh. I can't keep dealing with this shit. I can't deal with you right now.
With the haunting? Go on. The Lakshmi is through there.
What? I didn't mean to. I thought I was going to my my quest, but if it's right here, I guess I can go ahead and do that on screen at least.
So here we are, about to see the famous painting.
Yeah.
Infamous, more like.
Okay, yeah. Well,
Anyone
we'll
else
do
got
this one just because it's right on the way. And it's to help Viv, and this is kind of a cool fight if I recall correctly. Alright, Viv, where's your spooky ghost?
So, there's the Lakshmi.
Whoa, it's big.
How can I ignore his wonderful voice? I have to ignore it right now because I'm already on the DM.
No friggin' way.
I already want to play replay Devil May Cry enough right now as it is. I don't need to hear Johnny Young Bosch.
Camera.
He's mocking me.
This isn't what I signed up for. Just do it, okay?
Also, titties.
Time to take her down.
Here I am.
Can't wait for DMC4. God, that's right. We don't even get to see Nero right away. Ah! I have to do them all in order. We won't get to meet Nero until 4. Ah! Pain!
Agnes! All we've got. Yeah.
Just skip to 3. You know I want to. I kind of do. You started playing P4 Golden, Gamrick? Ooh, nice. Enjoyed it so far? Can't imagine you've gotten too far. That prologue takes a while. I saw that it's on sale. I got an email from Steam. Like, pretty much everything on my wish list is on sale right now. I don't know why. I don't know if this is the start of their summer sale or what. But, like, everything in my wish list is currently, like, at least 20% off. I'm just like, The Yakuzas are also on sale? Nice. I already have them on PS4, though, so we're good.
Sounds like someone's in a good mood.
Basking in our hard-fought victory, I presume.
I can't get over his sick remix. It's so dumb. Oh, I love you, honey. You're doing great. How the fuck do I get up there? I hate this place. It's so pretty, but it's so hard to figure out where the fuck you're going.
Let's grab a bite.
Eh.
I'm starved.
He's not gonna leave me alone. Just gonna keep talking about how hungry he is. Oh, wait, what? I said something about there not being quests here? Excuse me?
Well, want to get me a glass of this?
Then why don't you?
Yeah, let's hit up Margot later.
I guess it's on the next layer, isn't it? Good God. I hate this. Oh, this place is so pretty. Why do they have to make it like this? Like, game, please. He's starving? Oh, Johnny Young Bosch, he's fine. Good God. He's got that Capcom money. He's fine. He'll live.
Now I see my...
He's got that Capcom money. He's the new Capcom money. He's the new Broly. He'll live. He got them rules. You just realized that Johnny is Zero. Oh, from Mega Man? Yeah. Yeah, he is. Once negotiations begin, I'll be unable to return to the city. Am I certain I want to talk to Hillary Clinton? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Me and Hilldog go way back to 2008, where I didn't vote for her.
Thank you for coming.
Don't act like a Fruit Loop dingus. You're talking to Hillary Clinton? She don't want to dick around with you. Don't make jokes. Be cordial, be kingly.
No sweat. First things first.
Thank you for having me on this fine day. How are you?
Thanks for coming to greet us in person.
It's the least I could do for a king. Wescom didn't extend me an invitation, so I decided to extend my own. Though circumstances have changed, both the king and the oracle are finally...
Look at his fucking
You
face.
said that you have Luna in your
He is
care.
so unequipped for this. I don't know who Accordo is, but oh my god, I'm so concerned.
Doesn't that pose a risk to your nation?
Is
Oh, the
king
nation's Accordo.
concerned for our relations with the Empire? But it's true. The Oracle is a risk, one we are prepared to shed with. Whether we do so depends on you. Now, let me ask some questions of my own. Why does the Oracle seek to...
Yeah, Noctis
awaken
was
the
not
High
prepared for this. He's just thinking about fucking mobile games in his head. Like, I sure do wish I was playing Fortnite instead. Yeah, I'll tell you the truth. Transparency is
She
important.
wants to forge a covenant so I can receive Leviathan's blessing.
The answer I wanted to hear. And yet, king or not, it can't be a simple affair for you to receive a god's blessing. Let me be frank. The potential chaos worries me.
Why
You
would
know
you be
better than
why
most
would you
what
be
took
worried
place in
about a
Lucis with the
giant water
Arcane.
monster in
Tell
your
me,
city?
What happened?
Why would you ever worry about that, especially when we've already seen what happened with the Earth one already? She knows. Why would we
I met
lie?
Titan, and he gave me his power.
Just like the legends, though the Empire doesn't like the way the story goes. Even as we speak, they mobilize their forces. It seems there's no avoiding chaos. It will most likely come to war. However, I don't care to host a battle on my soil. The gods and the Empire be damned.
What? You don't want a war in your nice little city on the water? I can't believe it. I thought you would. Yeah, no, I'd rather not a bunch of innocent people get killed just because I gotta talk to a dragon.
It would be a disaster if a battle took place in the city.
Indeed, we must be prepared to evacuate our citizens.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, duh. Get them away.
We're in the midst of making plans, and it was to discuss your involvement in them that I called you here. Without further ado, let us talk terms. If you wish to hold the right, you must ensure my citizens' safety and aid in their evacuation.
Nah, no problemo. Should I push further? Do we need to do more than just evacuate them? I'm not sure. Just help evacuate them. I forget what you even get for doing this well, by the way.
I'll do as you ask.
I'm pleased to hear it. As long as the people's safety is assured, I have no qualms with your right. And that is not all. Once the rite has begun, I will not be accountable for what follows. You are on your own.
You better get that part in writing. That's fine, though. I understand. You're a politician.
No problem. We know how to take care of ourselves.
Thank you. I'm sorry we cannot do more, but as I'm
Kiwi.
sure you are aware, few armies can stand against the might of
You've got to
the
do your
Imperial
you got to do some battle training, Kiwi.
That is all for the terms. To review,
Learn
you
to
are
embrace the
ensure
burn.
Citizens' safety and engage the Empire. Do we have an agreement?
All right. Let's fight together as allies.
Allies? Such a vote of confidence. Well, you can trust us to do our part and keep the Oracle safe. A final warning, though I doubt it'll come to it. My duty is to my citizens. Should any harm befall them, there will be a reckoning.
Jalapeno.
For both
Kiwi, is it
King
just
and
like queso? The jalapeno is barely there. It's just for flavoring. It's not that spicy. You're fine. Yeah. No, I understand, Hillary.
All right. You do what you must for your people.
You're just like your father.
What you mean?
What do you mean, like my father?
Sometimes I can't tell whether you're sharp or dull.
Madam, it's time.
Assign 3 of your own for the
Oh, I think that was the wrong one. I meant for clarification.
According to our intel, the
We don't know
Imperial
his
fleet will
dad
be
that
4
well,
warships
lady.
Strong. Steel yourselves
I guess
for a
Noctis himself
full-scale
is supposed to know his dad that
I have
well.
confidence
Forgive
you will
me.
do well by us.
If only
Then
we'd
you
had
can
more
expect
scenes
the
of him
same
and his
return.
dad, and more insight into their relationship. So I would know that that's a stupid fucking question. Would have been nice. Oh, you get coins. Okay. I'm not sure if that's a maximum amount or not. I just kind of wung it / went off of memory. 1, 2, 3. Oh, perfect! How very convenient. Just enough friends.
I can't promise something I can't help.
Of course. You certainly opened up to them, though.
What can I say? I have a soft spot for the young and tragic. They've
I don't
lost
like that.
Regis. They've lost the crystal. Was it so long ago the last oracle was taken from them?
You're white. Kiwi, I'm white.
We've seen the Empire
Kiwi,
go
I'm
mad
white.
these 10 odd years.
And I ate 18 Buffalo Cajun Ranch wings the other night. No excuse. Kiwi, I'm Barry Manilow white. I literally disintegrated the sun after being out there for 10 minutes. I've gotten sunburned from riding in a car with the top down for half an hour.
During the rite, we must see to it. The Empire does not.
It's a white-off.
Leviathan.
It's a white-off.
Gonna be tough to pull off before the king.
Stop saying white, you whites. I can say white as much as I damn well please.
Indeed.
I'm white.
The best we can realistically do is to help the Hydra.
I've got the
help
whitey.
herself.
I've got the whitey
kind of
card.
help you
I've got the
talking
whitey
about?
pass.
Just like Titan, the Empire will seek to immobilize Leviathan.
Oh, with the harpoon things?
If we can dislodge them from the goddess, she will have a fighting chance.
Sounds good in theory, but don't push it. It's pointless.
The white pass. I've
unless
got
you
the
can
whitey
get that
pass.
blessing.
Stay flexible, stay alive.
Or the cracker pass. Cracker pass sounds funnier. And delicious. Not really. I actually hate crackers. Both the food and the white people. No offense, white people. I am white people. White people just also make me very angry. Yes, that includes myself.
If worse comes to worse, you can threaten to throw the trident into the sea. Then they'll listen. In the meantime, it will be well guarded. Better than the Oracle herself.
Understood. I shall reclaim it at the altar.
Remember, you'll be under Imperial watch.
Right.
Think of it as a necessary evil in order to forge the Covenant.
I thought you were on our side. Why does this scene play her up like she's evil?
Once it's over, you may go as you please, but you do so without our protection.
So be it.
This is what would have happened if Hillary won.
Better get going.
If Hillary won, our city would have been attacked by a giant water dragon.
Is waiting for you.
Oh man, I should have voted. Oh yeah, this scene. This scene was in all the trailers. Do I want to see a cool water dragon? Yes. This scene, real talk, this scene was in all the fucking trailers, like constantly. It's like, oh man, look at Luna. Luna's gonna be important, guys. Look at her. Look at her not being afraid of these guns. Oh my god, Luna's a Chad. Holy shit. I think that's what, the fucking... Is that the first time we've seen her in a non-flashback? I think that might be either, like, the second... that might only be, like, the second time we've seen her besides the childhood flashbacks. We cut away to her, like, one other time. False advertising. It means nothing. Literally a scene made for the trailer to make you think that Luna is actually gonna be cool and do stuff. She is not. Oh, I lie. I lie. She's gonna give a speech.
Don't forget the plan.
She's gonna give a speech. That makes her a real character.
Talk about a crowd. Like the whole city's come to watch.
The guy you watched had the cup noodle hat. Oh, I should have done that. God damn it. Shit. Shit. I should have put him in the cup noodle hat, motherfucker. Oh, damn it.
Dear friends, I stand before you
I'm
today.
sorry. I'm
with
sorry.
little hope the words I speak shall reach beyond these walls. For slowly but surely, the light fades from our world, and as it does, the shadows shall loom ever longer until all succumbs to the darkness.
Oh yeah, this shit's actually kind of important. Also.
Darkness that evokes terror.
Okay, Luna, you get
hatred,
one.
And sorrow in the hearts of men. The ashes of Lucis. A dream of peace, twisted into a nightmare of death and destruction, claiming innumerable lives. And
I need that image of Core on the couch as an exploitable.
Yet I beg you, do not surrender to despair. Have faith, for our gods watch over us. By their
Where is
blessing,
Noctis? Who is in the cup noodle?
by
Noctis?
the stars that light the heavens above, our world will be delivered from the perils of the dark. I stand before you here in Altissia to call upon Leviathan, goddess of the seas, spirit of the deep.
Oh yeah, Leviathan's a girl in
By
this
the
version.
sacred rite, I will commune with the Hydrian.
You got me, gamer. Are you gonna make it out of it? Something about him just sitting by himself on the couch and right in the middle of it with his arms folded made me laugh.
On my honor as Oracle, I will not rest until the darkness is banished from our world and the light is restored.
We love your generic platitudes!
Bless you all.
So yeah, like, we kind of gotta... I forget if I talked about this in depth or not. But, oh, never mind. So how about evacuating these people, huh?
The Empire's here.
I'm so glad we actually evacuated these people like we fucking talked about.
Look for a vantage point to approach them.
Okay.
Good job, Hilldog. Good job. City's completely dead. No casualties here. Yeah, I forget how in-depth I got on this before, but one of the few non-flashback scenes we saw her in was a cutaway of her healing the sick, and I don't think they really elaborate on what the sickness is, but I'm just gonna tell you guys because I don't believe the game gets any more in-depth than that. Basically, we've got a full-on Tales of Zestiria situation, if you remember that game, with like just darkness literally kind of seeping into the world and affecting fucking everything. We've heard talk of people saying that the nights are getting longer, the demons come out at night, all that bullshit. Kingdom Hearts. Basically Kingdom Hearts. And the, not too spoiler, Arden's DLC goes into it more. Thank fucking God. Because it's actually kind of interesting and needs to be gone into more. But yeah, part of what's happening includes something I believe it's called the Demon Blight.
It is I, Luna Freya, blood of the Oracle. Goddess of the seas, I beseech you, enter into this covenant that the king might reclaim the stone.
Hey, Sandy, welcome. You're just in time for an epic set piece. But yeah, I believe, like, it's straight up, the darkness is straight up manifesting as a disease that's afflicting people. And I think it's called the Demon Blight. I'm not 100% sure on that. Like, it's literally just, like, eroding and fucking them up and, like, literally, I don't think it's actually turning them into monsters or anything, but, like, it's bad. It's bad stuff and it will kill you. And the Oracle has the power to heal that. Hey, gamer, you got a screenshot of it. Thank you. It's perfect. I will crop it later.
I'm on it.
Then the right's already begun.
Most likely.
But yeah, the Oracle, Luna's Bloodline or whatever, yeah, they have the power to purify that shit. And I'm gonna have more to say about that specifically later, but for now, that's all you need to know. That's what Luna's whole thing is. That's why we're doing this. We gotta not just stop the evil empire, but also like literal hardcore demon energy fucking up the entire world and the people in it.
Let's do this.
Star Scourge, that's it. Oh my god, Sandy, thank you. Yeah, it's totally the Star Scourge. I don't know where I got Demon Blight from. That's Demon Blight's something else. Some other similar plot point from something else, I'm sure. But yeah, Star Scourge, you are correct. Don't shoot me. Barely heard what I called him, didn't question it. Like I said, Demon Blight. You barely heard me? Is the game too loud again? Do I need to dial it back? I know we've had some issues with the balancing. Is this volume acceptable for now? That's a really Kino shot, not gonna lie. Again, regardless of the actual stupidity of the plot, visually, I love this segment of the game. Like, this is genuinely a fucking cool set piece. This goddamn dragon being an asshole. Fucking up Venice. Like, visually, this is just a fucking spectacle, and it's beautiful. I like it a lot. Yeah, Hadrian's kind of a dick.
It is in receiving mercy that men offer praise, and in shedding grace that the gods solicit worship. I vow, the king will prove himself worthy.
Aw, Pumpkin Toe, that is cute. What a nice lady.
Prompto's headed your way.
But what about you guys?
We'll wait below. There's only room for two.
Noct, jump!
What?
No time for questions!
Man.
Whee! I'm the king of... Oh, God! Falcon?
What was this?
Even better.
We borrowed from the Nifs. This will get us in close.
Serious?
Here she comes!
I got this.
I'll get as close as I can. Then it's up to you.
All right. Won't be long.
Follow me, set me free. I was gonna say, yeah, I will praise the way this looks, but technically speaking, this is just a much more visually impressive Sonic Adventure finale. Open up your heart, it'll be alright! So that means Noctis is gonna go Super Saiyan, right? Oh, people have not been evacuated. The fucking Empire showed up right after Luna's speech. We have not evacuated jack shit. This city is still packed with people. People are getting murked. Give me your shit, lady.
Hey, your power! Give it up!
I'm so threatened. I command you!
Don't you understand? I'm the king!
Don't sound so desperate and whiny, Jesus Christ.
So, you want to do this the hard way?
Oh my fucking god. What form of power is this? Oh. I made it angry. I got more AP though, so who cares? Also, my favorite track in the game. Well, second favorite. Kind of. I'll get to that. People are dying, but look how cool this looks. We're fine. This is just Sonic Adventure. I saw this before I ever knew about Sonic Adventure. So for the longest time I joked the opposite way, but yeah, I mean, Sonic Adventure obviously came first. So yeah, this is just Sonic Adventure HD. Except this happens.
Now, about that ring. On second thought, you let him have it. And do remind him about the crystal.
Oh, right, a villain. We were missing one of those.
Oh, Prince, your bride awaits.
I will pass the ring to the rightful king. When the prophecy is fulfilled,
I actually know what's happening here, Kiwi.
fall to darkness.
I don't fully understand why he killed her, but I do know what's happening with the glowy bits. I won't get into that quite yet. Yeah, I don't know why he needed to kill her to enact this whole part, but I mean, we'll get there. Hillary Clinton is not the villain. She's just weird. The Empire is also not the villain. I mean, the Empire sucks, but the Empire doesn't fucking matter. How long has it been since we saw any of the higher-up villains from the Empire? Too long. They're not important. They don't matter. Arden is the main villain. Had to have him brutally stab the main character's fiancé to make that point clear. He ruined her wig! Main villain is Nagito's dad. I feel comfortable telling you all at that point, because after you show a scene like that, I can't really play coy about it anymore. I was trying to, like, not necessarily point out that he's evil, even though he's obviously super fucking evil the second we meet him. But after that, yeah, there's no hiding anything. Brutally stabbing a woman. I know it was obvious. I just wasn't gonna call attention to it. Yeah, they call him suspicious. I was just trying to downplay it slightly because I knew this shit was gonna happen. And also, you know, no spoilers. Open your heart, it'll be alright! And here's our Super Saiyan. I told you. No, this is cooler than KH3. Regardless of what's happening in the story, just this battle, this set piece, this is cooler than anything that happened in KH3, in my opinion. Yeah, it's clearly Sonic Adventure. FF15 is good game! And in case you can't tell, this fight is pretty autopilot. Like, just literally just keep holding circle, occasionally retarget him and get the QTEs. This fight is baby mode, but goddamn is it cool. I think it might be impossible to die here. Like, we might even be regenerating health, I'm not 100% sure. Or just not taking damage, either way. Yeah, this is just, hey, you've unlocked God mode. Do cool things. Do cool things for 20 minutes. Yo, Blanco. We're killing a Drake. Everyone down there is dead, but at least we got to look cool. Noctis' hometown, also all dead. In terms of songs you prefer, Nox Divana, which one is that? The summoning song? Ah, that's fair. That's a good one.
Blessed stars of life and light.
Yeah. My personal favorite is actually Somnus, but a very specific version of Somnus, aka the one that's not actually in this game anymore. The version that was used in trailers back when this is 13. Hey, Titan, you're a bro. Talk to this lady for us. She ain't being helpful. Yeah. No, it's an arrangement of the song that was specifically used for the trailers back when this game was Versus 13. It's still in the game, but it sounds different. Yeah. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's still very pretty. It's just unfortunate. Also, this song needed a Florence and the Machine song. This game should have just been a fucking AMV for Florence and the Machine albums. And the song Never Let Me Go needed to play here. I will let this unfold so y'all can figure out why.
So, you found your way here. And you found me. A chance to see you once more. Who would have thought?
Well, what do you mean? Why wouldn't you see me?
Because my prayers have been answered. My calling fulfilled.
But that doesn't have to come between us.
Yeah, everything I said about that last fight goes for this cutscene as well.
The stars shine for you now.
Visually very pretty.
Which is yours by right.
Should have been a Kino-esque moment for the game. Should have been a defining moment for the game.
Do you remember the flowers of Tenebrae?
But unfortunately, a lot of it rings kind of hollow. For obvious reasons.
You still, looming from hill to vale.
Will you be there?
Would that I could join you. But this moment will have to be enough.
It's not right. All I wanted was to save you.
When the world falls down around you and hope is lost. When you find yourself alone amid a lightless place. Look to the distance. Know that I am there. And that I watch over you always. Farewell, dear Noctis.
Now imagine if we actually knew anything about Luna. Imagine seeing that if Luna had actually been a real character, and she'd actually spent any substantial amount of time with Noctis. I wish I could cry. I think it may have got me a little teary-eyed the very first time. But it's another one of those things where you think about it for 2 seconds and you're like, wait a minute, you didn't earn those tears.
I'll tell the others,
I don't know anything about this character.
though it may take a bit.
Also, nice shades, Ignis.
You're hurt. Ah, small sacrifice in the greater battle.
And Luna?
She has passed. Umbra left that for you.
This one got you close, Kiwi. Yeah. Kakyoin treatment? You yeah. Yeah, actually. Except kind of worse. Wait until endgame. I was gonna say, yeah, I was told to wait, do Iggy's last. Again, like I said, this is why I was confused about Ignis's. So, from the trailers I saw, I know that part of Ignis's DLC takes place here, but I also saw some weird stuff in Ignis's that ties into stuff that happens later that should probably not be seen yet. So I don't know where the hell his quite is timeline-wise. Blech. The juxtaposition. Our smile and optimism gone. That's the only picture of the Hydreion you got? It's in black and white, good God. And we have officially boarded the railroad, everybody. I'm not sure how much we're going to get through tonight. Like I said, we're not going to be able to finish this till next week because we got to finish up Wonderful 101 this weekend. But yeah, from here on out, the plot just... We are full hallway. You see that straight line? That's the hallway. That is the hallway. We are there. That little red dot up there. We are there. And we're going down there. You cannot leave. Started that scene, made your friend team up because they were just screaming, "Is he blind?" Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, again, the whole problem with that scene with Luna, despite how beautifully directed and everything it is, like I said, just it rings so hollow. Like she wasn't a real character. Like I said, it got me a little bit the very first time just because Ray Chase is such a goddamn good voice actor. And it's like, well, Noctis is a good character. He clearly cared about her, so I guess I'm sad. But, like, nah. Nah, fam, she didn't do anything. Ignis, on the other hand, is a real character. And I will just go ahead and say, yeah, no, he is full Kakyoin. Even worse than Kakyoin. Like, he is straight up blind right now. Several weeks later. Yes, yeah, Star Scourge. There you go. There's the name, kind of. Literal plot railroad. That was literal plot railroad, guys. Chew fucking chew.
So, we're gonna roll through Tenebrae.
Not before visiting the royal tomb at Cartanica.
Oh yeah, we're still supposed to get all those, even though we totally didn't have to.
You're sure you're up to that?
The wounds have mended. Eyesight's a matter of time.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Oh! Oh, is it time? Oh,
We're not
it's
stopping in
time!
Tenebrae.
Let me get my popcorn.
You need to grow up and get over it.
I am over it. I'm here, aren't I? Maybe when you're not too busy moping, you can look around and give a shit about someone worse off than you. Let go of me. How's that ring fit you? You rather carry it around than wear it? She gave her life so you could do your duty, not so you could sit around feeling sorry for yourself.
I've been waiting. I've been waiting.
Ignis took one for you too. And for what?
Enough, Gladio.
You think you're a king, but you're a coward.
Shut up! Don't do this!
I get it, all right? I get it! Then get a grip. Pull your head out of your ass already.
Knocked!
Leave him.
Cutscene, please end. Please end. Please end. I need to go full ham. I need to go full ham. I need more pills. I need more demon power. I've been waiting for this, please. This'll do for now. I am grieving! Is this the Ryuji Haru arc? This upsets me about as much as the Ryuji Haru thing. Okay. Okay. Gladio. Gladiolus. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? What do you know about suffering? Have you lost anyone that directly related to you over the past couple of months or whatever, however long the actual time frame is in the context of this game? Who the fuck are you? What the fuck have you been doing? This boy is significantly younger than you. I don't know significantly, maybe not significantly. This boy is younger. He's on the younger side, like late teens or something like that. He was not at all prepared to be king. He thought his dad was fine. He thought he was just going to go off and get married. He was in no way, shape, or form prepared for the situation. And yet, over the course of however the fuck long this has been, he has lost his dad, his city, and now his fiancée. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you to talk about how people grieve? Who the fuck are you to criticize how people grieve? Just because he's not crying enough for one of the people he knows who suffered? You're gonna shit on him that hard? You're gonna shove his other friends for having the nerve to try and comfort him? Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck this character! Fuck Gladio! I don't even care that he was fine up to this point. I was kind of taking jabs at him early on, and now you know why. Because of this scene. 'Cause who the fuck are you? Piss the fuck off. And this is also what I was alluding to before with not liking how they treat Noctis. Like he's literally nothing more than the crown. And again, I don't give two shits about Luna. They did not do enough to make me sympathize with Luna. That scene should have hit harder than it hit. I don't give two shits about Luna, but Noctis clearly does. Noctis is a good character. Noctis is a fucking human being before he's your goddamn king, and he has the right to be a little fucking bummed with everything that's happened lately. Shut the fuck up, you pompous piece of shit. He got Ryuji'd. Straight up got Ryuji'd. I got beat up once. That makes it okay to shit on other people. And tell them how to mourn. I'm done. I think I'm done. Oh. Oh. Fuck Gladio. I will get some sip. Thank you, Secret.
Hey, we're almost at Cartanica.
It's like, I get it. I get it. All my loved ones are dead, and one of my best friends is blind. I'm sorry, let me cry harder.
Those men in black are spooking me.
Was it the tall Bara one randomly shoving and yelling at people for being sad? Understandable, small child. Good not shit, kid. Hate the stupid morale. Stop being sad and do stuff. It's inexcusable. Like I said, literally ruined the entire character for me. Like, I had no strong feelings on him one way or the other up to this point. But that scene, that reaction, that attitude, fuck you and the horse you rode it on. Not the chicken horse. Your chocobo is fine. In fact, I'm revoking your chocobo privileges.
How much longer till we get there?
Is there a shiny here? What am I checking? Completely out of left field? Like, it's such an abrupt fucking turn. Like, good fucking god. He missed up these up. I might be slightly confused. Secret, oh my, yeah, you missed a bunch. We fought a giant dragon. It was being a bitch about giving us its power. Luna helped negotiate with it. Arden showed up the fuck out of nowhere and stabbed Luna. He was mumbling some cryptic shit that we don't really know about yet, or possibly might never know about. I'll have to clarify some stuff on that later. Fuck you! Gladiator didn't exist until that cutscene. Like I said, he's had some funny moments. Like I can appreciate some of the stuff, some of the minor stuff he did, but ultimately, Luna got stabbed. Yeah, it was quite brutal, and should have been a lot, and would have been a lot more heart-rending if Luna had done anything before that to become an actual character. But as it's just kind of like, oh, that happened. Noctis is very sad about it. There was a beautifully well-directed scene where he kind of like said goodbye to her post-mortem. And like some weird pseudo-afterlife dreamscape thing. But yeah, Luna is gone. Luna's gone, so Noctis is understandably a bit pissed. But because in the so in the attack, Ignis also was somehow horribly injured and is now blind. They're not outright saying he's blind. He's saying, yeah, my eyesight's gonna come back. He's blind. He is blind and it is permanent. I am comfortable saying that.
Freya anywhere. It's not looking good. What I wouldn't give to see her again.
And for the record, it'd be one thing if he were like outwardly moping and constantly complaining about the fact that Luna's gone, but we don't see that. If we had maybe seen some scenes of that maybe he'd have some kind of point in there somewhere. But as is, we literally just see him being slightly mopey. He's not actively, vocally griping about everything that's happened. He's just very clearly not okay. And he's allowed to be not okay.
They charge us an arm and a leg for this slop? That's imperial quality for you. Should've let a chef from Accordo handle the catering.
Accordo, what's left of it? You missed important shit, Secret. Yeah, if you're at all invested, I do think it's worth watching back on the VODs later. Like I said, even if the actual plot is kind of let down, genuinely some very pretty set pieces there. Like I said, the scene of them saying with their post-mortem goodbye, even no matter how hollow their actual relationship was, it was very pretty to look at. And the Hydreion fight is genuinely cool. My favorite Final Fantasy 15 character, Gladiolus, of course. He's the smartest member, obviously. He cuts right to the chase. He's all business, and I appreciate that.
Closer to finding the next tomb.
Imagine thinking human beings have emotions. Oh my god. Fuck that. He felt like a stranger. Yeah, gamer, yeah, you've actually been around for a good chunk of this playthrough, yeah. Like, it's a sharp turn. Like, it's not completely out of nowhere. There have been a couple of times where he's, like, gotten kind of lectury towards Noctis. But nothing to that degree. And just in general, for the record, this is something I hate. I've probably bitched about this elsewhere before, or at least maybe just my IRL friends. But like in general, that's a big pet peeve of mine. is just the idea of, in general, the idea of measuring grief, measuring trauma, comparing it against other people's, telling people how they should and shouldn't deal with trauma. I've got no patience for that kind of shit. Everyone's different. Everyone has their own gripes. Like, everyone has to deal with shit in different ways. We are all special snowflakes. Not even in a mean way, just genuinely. Everybody has a fucking different way of dealing with bad shit. Don't fucking judge other people.
Guess I better turn around.
What's wrong?
I came to the Fadina Castino thinking I'd pay my respects at the Royal Tomb. Little did I know, they put the place off limits.
Up until this point, he felt like he was a teacher mentor with Noctis.
So
I
you're
could see
saying
that.
there's no way inside that Faustino Menudo or whatever?
Fadina Castino. Where there's a will, there's a way, I suppose.
Thumbnail should be Gladio with Adel
Take my
Clown's
chances
head,
if I were
maybe. Quite possibly. Also, that was actual progress, my mistake. Should accept these quests then. I did not realize there were quests here.
Please help me!
Huh?
Oh, please, sir. Could you help me look for Yelro, Jaro, Becky, and Joe?
Help you
Who?
look for who, and who?
My darling baby chocobos. I
Oh.
thought I'd take them on a trip to see the world, but now they're off seeing it without me.
I don't remember this
They
at
can't
all.
have gone too far. They can barely flap their wings. Oh, they must be so scared. Won't you help me find them?
Yeah, okay. Jeez.
Playing your favorite games or watching your TV show's secret? Yep, that's the way I typically deal with it too. And it is a perfectly valid way of dealing with it. Never let anyone tell you otherwise.
Welcome, boys. We don't have much, but you're welcome to browse at your leisure.
I do not remember this one. Is this something they added in later?
Take care, boys.
I do not remember this at all.
Hey kid, help me out here. You probably already know how the quarry's closed off due to an unexplained accident. What you probably don't know, however, is that this journalist is looking to be the first to get the real scoop on the situation. The thing is, the quarry's crawling with ferocious beasts, and my pen is mightier than my sword. Well, actually, I don't have a sword. But you do. That's why I want you to go down there and take some photos on my behalf. First, I'll need 3 shots of that big machine.
If they added these later, my memory could just be bad.
Down there. Thanks, kid.
But I'm just gonna go ahead. So despite all my complaints about the plot railroad,
Ask for help when you can just demand it.
I actually think it was kind of a mistake to add, I actually think it's kind of a mistake to have side quests here. You've seen these, Kiwi? Okay. How old was the playthrough, though? Hmm. 2016? Okay, I guess my memory's just bad. Choco Baby Roundup. Don't mind me. The other one is clearly just in that place. I'm trying to make sure how to deal with this because, again, I don't think there should be side quests here because I don't believe we can come back to this area. Like, we can go to the big places like Altissia and back on our big old open world continent. But I don't actually think we can come back to these, like, little random stops we're going to be making. Oh, yep. Yep, this is Royal Edition only. Okay. Yep, that's why I've not seen it. Go talk to the boy over there. Which boy? Oh, they're just running around. Oh, I got him. Oh, that's easy. Prompto, where is he? I didn't see him.
Well, did you find them?
I found one. But I didn't mean to talk to you. Where was Prompto? Oh, he's right here.
There's an elevator that should take us straight down to the mine.
There he is.
Wonder if the tomb's inside.
Oh.
Those two went to grab a bite in that glorified dining car they call a restaurant.
He looks sad. He looks very sad. I wish we could talk to him. But apparently we cannot. Alright, here, birdies. Just gonna be running around the platform, I'm guessing. Oh no, they actually do have set locations. Alright, that one was right by the lady. There's one inside the train. By Gladio and Prompto, apparently. Let me in. Let me in! Am I, like, not properly running? I don't think I'm properly running. Hopping it is. Also, wait a minute. It's probably... this is probably our train. Whoops. Oh, we actually can't transport here. That's good. For some reason, I thought we couldn't even go use the teleport and time features again until the last chapter. So I was getting a little worried because I don't think we're going to be able to make it that far. Not quite. Is it not in here? It says inside the train car by them. I guess that was kind of close to them. Of course, I can't talk to Iggy. Alright. Fine, then. Alright, behind a building that's south of the car. Sketchbook you did? Oh, you documented endgame FF15. Oh my god, Kiwi. Did I get the chick in the car? I did, no. The description said it'd be next to Ignis and Gladio. So I assumed it meant closer to them, but I guess it being in the next car from them counted. Hey, little fella. Or girl. At least one of those sounded like a girl's name. And then one underneath the train station. Go down every flight of stairs to the bottom area. Okay. The Gladio one's really accurate. And dare I say, too real. Oh, shit, Spice. Hey, you missed a lot, yeah. We went full ham on the main plot for a while. We are now fully on the plot railroad. If you want a recap, I will say, yeah, Kiwi also drew a slight recap in live stream chat. But if you want an actual recap, I will try my best. Without just being snarky about it. Because this is where things start getting a little shamshackle. Yeah. It's all good if you need to. You'll watch the video on later on YouTube. Okay. Basically, all you need to know is that the situation has kind of changed drastically. We went to totally not Venice. Got a new weapon. Fought a dragon. I hesitate to straight up say stuff, but it'll be spoiled by dialogue, so, yeah, I'll just shut my trap for now. If you want clarification on something, let me know. Okay, I got your birds back, lady. You're not the lady. Lady!
Oh, thank you. Aren't they just the cutest?
They are pretty cute.
Adorable choco chicks in the world.
Me with my cats. Also, Gladio's a dick. The thing I was complaining about for Gladio, and why I don't like his character, even when he doesn't really do anything that bad early on, that happened. Also, Dust came right out and said it, good god. Okay, and then that one's in the actual proper dungeon. So I'll just find it on the way there. Hearing that Luna is dead while looking baby chickens gave you mixed emotions, fucking right. Okay. Let's see. Future wife who got nerfed, yeah, Noctis' fiance got in a actually quite gruesome way. All right, let's get down to that quarry.
Ready to set out?
Sure.
I'll manage somehow.
I don't know if that choice affects anything. I believe if we try to leave him behind because of his condition, he'll protest. I'm not 100% sure. But I don't believe it actually affects anything either way. Didn't know well. Spice, that was a big problem we talked about. Yeah. Like, the actual way it was handled, particularly there was a Dreamscape post-mortem thing where Noctis was able to at least say goodbye to her. That was very beautiful, very well directed, but it rings very hollow because, yeah, you did not miss a scene where Luna became a real character also, sadly. She did some kind of neat stuff, but ultimately, yeah, we didn't know her well enough. Like, any sadness you could feel over her death is just because of Noctis' reaction to it. If they killed well, exactly, yeah, like Sydney we spent time with. If they killed Sydney, I think we'd all be very sad.
But our destination likely lies deeper inside.
This part annoys me. I'm very torn. I'm very torn on this segment of the game.
We're a foreign species in this environment. Mind we don't end up
So like heat but without the meat, kind of. Ignis walks at a slower pace due to his eye injury. Be sure not to leave him behind. They are actually incorporating his blindness into the gameplay. And I'm very torn about this. On one hand, I love this. I don't like that he's blind. That fucking sucks. Iggy was a real character. I feel worse about Iggy being blind than I do Luna dying. Like, a game actually incorporating this kind of serious injury into the actual gameplay and making you have to deal with the consequence of it, I usually applaud that kind of shit. Like, that's the kind of shit I'm always like, fuck yeah. On the other hand, yes, I will agree with Janene. Yeah, this part can be slightly annoying because, yes, you do genuinely have to wait for him to catch up. In fact, like, normally I like to explore these dungeons a little bit. I will probably not be going out of my way to explore this place just because for the purpose of this segment, he's going to be trailing behind. We don't want to rush ahead of him. So we're probably just going to get shit done and leave. You like this a lot? I like this a lot. Like I said, I think I do like it more than I'm annoyed by it. I can absolutely see people being annoyed by it, but it's supposed to be. It's like, that's what I kind of tell myself, is it's supposed to be. Like, this is an actual real consequence for something that happened to your character. A party member being, like, actually permanently injured. And I can't think of any other games off the top of my head that have done something like this. So I have to give it at least some props. One of your friends yelling Marco and Ignis, oh my god. Also, Kiwi, I saw you saying where to post it. I guess in spoiler chat, just to be safe. Either just post it in spoiler chat, or I don't know if you can spoiler tag videos or whatever you have, but like you could like post it in live stream chat and just put in spoiler tags just to be safe. Either is fine. I won't worry about this stuff right now. We'll just go. I say let's just go, but I'm probably gonna have to stop and pee at some point.
Watch your step.
As best I can.
Go at your own pace. We'll wait.
We will. I'm gonna try my best. What do you got, Blanco? You did a funny. What'd you do, gamer? Oh, Simon didn't think. Oh my god! Thank you, gamer. Gamer did supersonic Noctis. Beautiful.
Don't push yourself, Ignis.
Yeah, Prompto, genuinely. Yeah, for anyone who
Isn't too
could.
much to ask, the royal procession sticks together.
I'm sorry, I thought.
Ask you to shut it.
Thank you for talking back, Adam. I appreciate it. I didn't think we were that far ahead of him. Alright, just gotta go a little slower. And I apologize, but because we're going so slow, I'm probably gonna have to run to the bathroom at some point before we actually finish this place. But yeah, it's definitely annoying. Makes this kind of a pain to get through. Like if they were gonna do something like this, I think the solution would have been to not put it in a dungeon where you're inclined to try to explore everything. But we're on the plot railroad, so they had to put it somewhere. You guys got lost in this place. This place can be a little confusing. We can we come back here, actually? I don't actually know. I hope, yeah, I said that. I said the best thing is to do it here, but yeah, I think we actually have to get this in one shot, shit. Alright, after this first objective here. Does something happen if you leave him behind gameplay-wise? I'm not sure. I want to say there's no actual consequence, like I think your party members just keep yelling at you. I don't think you, like, straight up get kicked out of the dungeon or anything, but, like, nonetheless. I don't want Gladio to yell at me. Fuck Gladio. Gladio's on my shit list. He doesn't need to have any more voice dialogue for a while. He can just fucking shut his goddamn face for a little bit.
I've got a feeling this is the switch that activates that big hunk of junk.
Doesn't look like anyone's tried to use it, though.
I mean, yeah, my apologies. Then I will have to go ahead and get those photos here. I mean, there shouldn't be anything else in here. I don't think besides, like, maybe some items. So I'm not too worried about missing stuff. But, I will make sure to at least mark this thing to get this done, because I don't know how deep it's in. Yeah, it's a couple different locations. Level 68. I am incredibly overleveled. I mentioned that before. Like, this game is not at all equipped to deal with you doing all the side quests. It does not scale properly. Or at all, for that matter. So, if you do all the hunts and side quests like I do, you will be overleveled. Unless you just never sleep. Which, that's bad. That's no bueno. You should sleep. God, I hate this. I hate this map. I hate that it can't be the same on both places. How easy is it to send videos on Discord? Kind of difficult. Because of the file size limits. The file size limits are pretty tiny. Unless it's like a very short, like 10-second video, it tends to get angry. Uh-oh. Excuse me. There we go. How'd you guys fall that far behind? Most of them are not that short, Kiwi, damn. You could upload them to YouTube and just keep them private or something. Yeah, you might need to. New Pokemon Snap looks great. All love put into it. First few watches only in the beginning, but they love it. Aw, that's awesome. I'm glad it's good. Like I said, I'll probably get around to it at some point. But just right now, with everything else coming out, I feel no immediate inclination to play it. But someday, definitely. For a second, you thought I lost the boys? Me too. Wait, what? Snap a picture of the broken machine in this area. Snap a picture from the photo spot. What? What are you talking? What? Excuse me. I don't know what that means. One second, I'm gonna have to look at the guide, and also, yeah, I'm sorry, I tried to hold as long as I could, but I really have to pee. I'll be right back. Sorry for the wait. I got a piece of pie. I deserve a good piece of pie. After a good rant about Gladio. What kind of pie? Strawberry. Delicious. Also, Scully came with me. So if I have to get up again in 2 more seconds to let her back out, I apologize. Alright, what's with this thing? Ah! You've never heard or had strawberry pie? It's just normal pie crust. Chopped up strawberries. Some strawberry filling. You can like buy it in dessert and fruit aisles at the store. And some Cool Whip on top. What's your Mitch Blanca? Oh my god! That's some good promptus. I've had strawberry shortcake. It's all right. Strawberries are my favorite fruit, so I'm not too picky when it comes to them. Except with chocolate. I don't really like strawberries mixed with chocolate, like, at all. But other than that. Also, Scully, Scully, are you just going to sit on my shoulder while I eat my pie and stream and attempt to Google? Honey. Honey, please. Castino on camera. Strawberry shortcake is good. Okay, alright, that explains it. I have to take the picture myself. Prompto won't do it for me. I have to do it. Here's the thing. Here's the problem. I barely know how to do that. Let's see. Is it a thing? It's a thing. My problem is, it's like, take a picture of the machine. Which machine? What is machine?
Can't see a thing. Guess I'll have to try again when it's light out.
Oh my fucking god, are you shitting me with this? Are you shitting me with this, Noctis? It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Motherfucker. Is there a campsite in this dungeon? I can't remember. There is? Okay. Oh my god, that pin's amazing. Dude. That is awesome. Holy shit. Yeah, I'd buy that. I would buy a Majima Everywhere pin. Absolutely, Scully. You can't get on my desk. There's pie on the desk. I don't want hair in my pie. I love you, but I don't want hair pie. And now she's knocking over my coffee can. Skull, please. I love you, but please. Cats who are actually affectionate and don't just hiss and yell at you and want to be left alone sounds nice. Until you get ones that are, like, actually full on.
I love you, Mom. Baby me constantly. Hold me constantly.
Come on, stay up on my shoulder. You can fit on my shoulder. You can stay up there. You like my shoulder. She thinks she's a parrot. Alright. A comic named Sweet Tooth? I have not. I do not want Miyu pie. Do not give me Miyu pie. I also love Miyu. One of my favorite. I was thinking about Miyu the other night, like that Kokichi statue from Danganronpa V3. That Kokichi statue is getting reissued. And I was thinking to myself, oh my god, 1, I want that, and 2, like, I thought I was done with Danganronpa. Like, how much trouble would I be in? Like, what other characters would it take getting announced for me to be in trouble on that front? And one of them is Miyu. I would absolutely want a Miyu statue. Your cat tiger loves walking on you when you try to sleep, then tries to sleep on your face. Yours too, Spice. That's Tommy's thing. If Tommy decides that he's not content to just sleep in my desk chair or whatever. Sometimes he is. Sometimes he'll just sleep in my desk chair and call it a day. But if he decides he wants to sleep in my bed, it has to be right on top of me. It has to be right on... If I'm sitting up, laying upright, it has to be right on top of my chest with his butt in my face. If I'm laying on my side, he has to be curled up so that his face is right next to mine. Ridiculous. Didn't they make Miyu? Yep. Kodaka has went on record saying he specifically created Miyu to be hated, and then she ended up being one of the most popular. And then he was super butthurt when Miyu placed really high on a popularity poll, and his
must be down below.
Whoa, careful, Ignis.
Right.
And his personal creator's pet, Maki, like Maki for whatever reason was the character he was proud of for some goddamn reason, even though Maki's one of the most boring characters in that game. Yeah, he was super angry. Here. Reselect this one for now until it's daytime. Or until I find a thing, rather. Goromi mousepad. It's too late. I already ordered the regular Majima mousepad. I don't need a Goromi one. I have the actual Majima one on the way. Eventually. Whenever the Etsy store I ordered from actually ships it. Currently, they have not.
They parked here?
Huh. Wish we could write him a ticket.
Yeah, no, this is about the worst possible dungeon they could have had for Ignis's first outing.
Nothing but a giant roadblock.
Ironic for a vehicle.
If we get its motor running, perhaps we can move it out of the way.
How about we flip the switch?
Certainly wouldn't hurt to try.
Which game? Danganronpa V3 is what we were talking about? I think. If there's another thing I mentioned that you're asking about, I apologize. I have a cat on my shoulder. And I'm trying to navigate swamp. Oh my god, she is beautiful. Yeah, that's awesome. Maybe someday. For now, the regular one's enough. Goromi mousepad. She is beautiful. Lovely, lovely lady. You need that one, Rick. It's so good. God, no, Janae, don't be a coward. Accept the fact that Goromi is best girl. Welcome her into your life.
Hey, what are you stopping for?
I'm not. Let's see here. In case of power failure, use backup generators. There's a key in the shed.
So where is this shed?
Well, if we knew where
Show it to
we
Ian.
wouldn't be looking.
Ian hasn't even met Goromi, though.
Haven't looked yet.
Can Ian properly appreciate this?
Don't thank me yet.
I'll show it to him if you guys really want. But like I said, he hasn't met Goromi. And also, after I ordered the regular Majima one, the regular Majima Titty mousepad, I sent a picture of it to Ivy and Ian, and was just like, I've made a life-changing purpose today.
Was I in the way?
And Ivy and Ian both judged me. They both judged me hard. Ian was just quiet at first and didn't say anything, and then Ivy was like, Nova, go to horny jail. I'm like, what? And then Ian was also again like, go to horny jail. I'm like, fuck you guys. Ivy can buy a Disgaea body pillow and nobody cares, but I can't buy a Majima Titty mousepad? Fuck off. Exactly. Exactly, Dusk. No, they should not.
Highness.
I didn't even walk that far. I warped over to kill a thing because the game is glitching and doesn't realize there's still an enemy here, dude.
Hey, don't you think you've heard Iggy enough already? Sorry.
Shut the fuck up! I've heard him enough? Excuse me? Noctis has hurt Iggy enough, guys. You remember that scene where Noctis is the one who personally injured Iggy and then peed on him? Fuck off! Noctis, you're the king. You have to take responsibility. Blah, blah, blah. That's why you're blaming it. Gladio, Noctis, you have to take responsibility. You have to do the king. No, nobody peed on him. Just saying, Gladio acts like we did with that fucking attitude. Fucking. He's like literally been lecturing us. Like, Noctis, you gotta be the true king and all this shit. Okay, let me go do those truly king duties and shit. Let me go talk to the dragon. Let me go deal with that shit. He told us to do that. He wants us to be a king. That's what we were supposed to do. Iggy got injured while we were doing that. What the fuck do you want from him, brah? Do you expect him to be a fucking fifth-dimensional being? Literally, what do you want from him? And now we're in jail. It wasn't piss kick. I was just saying. He acts like Noctis is the one who personally did this to him. Like, it's tragic. I get it. But it's not his fucking fault. He was off doing what you fuckers told him to do. And he got injured somehow. Shut the fuck up. You don't get to do that. I fucking hate this character. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was done. Oof. Oof. Yeah, Spice, you weren't here, but yeah, like that. Yeah, that was a whole thing. Like, Gladio is being a complete piece of shit over this. Like, this is what I was talking, you know how I kept taking jabs at Gladdy and saying, no, I'll try not to shit on him too much. He hasn't done anything yet. No, this is why. And it genuinely, like, retroactively colors my perception of him throughout the entire game, even though he doesn't really do anything wrong up until this point. I don't know what it wants from me. I don't know what it wants from me for sure. Is it this thing? That looks like a machine, right? Surely that's a machine. No? Kiwi, don't clip piss kink. There we go.
Good enough to me.
Okay, we got one. God damn it. Also, all my yelling made Scully run away. She is now sleeping on my my chase on the opposite side of the room, and I don't blame her. At least now I can eat my pie again. Salty pie. Kiwi, why do you want this joke to live? Kiwis. I'm thinking you want to share with the rest of the class. Fuck you, Gladio. Good fucking god. Pee is gross. Pee is pretty disgusting. Camilla, booby mousepad. Good god. Camilla's actually dangerous. To be fair, it is a little funny. It is a little funny, but also Also not even what I meant by bringing it up again. Oh, Jesus. Sometimes funny things are just funny. Pee is gross, but pee is also funny. Don't need a booby mouse pad. I didn't think I needed a booby mouse pad until I saw the Majima one. That is the only titty mouse pad I will ever own. You have an ass mouse pad? Ah. A man of true culture. Noctis started it. Noctis did start it.
Hurry up. Ain't got time to waste.
Think I don't know that?
Asshole. Where is Ziggy?
Hey, Noct! Wait up!
I'm coming. I'm literally coming back because I realized I was leaving you behind. Where are you? Literally, where are they? There we go. Your mouse pad is a death note. Good. Get some sip. 1 second, Blanco. I will get some sip after I finish my pie. Oh. Oh! Also let us out. Yeah, really, Java's not even here. Don't let Java know about the piss kink. He'll never let it go. Even more so than Kiwi. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. What are you doing, gamer? What are you plotting? Got some plans to take care of, Blanco? No worries. You have a good one if you're peacing out for the night.
Yeah, so much for sticking together.
Oh my fucking god. I'm trying my best. I have been way further ahead of you than this, dude. Also good. Here's camp. Not that I really needed it anymore. Ended up taking so long. Someone did a Three Houses Evangelion crossover? Let me see that. Oh my god! Oh man. Very pretty art. I like the colors. Zangoku no tenshi no yori. Alright. Excuse me. Excuse me? Christ. Snap a picture of the broken machine in this area. Easier said than done, dude. That thing? That thing that I can barely fucking see? I don't see anything else. Oh.
Got kinda cut off.
Excuse... Like, literally, what part am I supposed to be looking at? Like, this whole thing? Do I need that? Like, what constitutes the machine? Where does the machine end and everything else begin? Oh my fucking god, this is awful. Look down. I don't know what it wants from me. It's some picture of like a shed. This is so fucking stupid. Why would you make me do it this way? We have a character who's a photographer. Every other part that's involved photos has just been like, go to the spot and let him take the picture. I don't know what it wants from me. Yeah, there's no shed in this area unless I'm blind, which is always possible. There was that one I got where he was like, it looks like I got kind of cut off, implying that I was at least in the same ballpark. Or in the right ballpark. And now it's just like literally nothing.
A perfect shot.
Yep. Yeah, I suppose it is. That one was completely different from all the other shots I took. Yep. It sure was. Totally different.
Of others.
Fuck you, Gladio. Oh. Christ.
You won't say no to this.
Ay, 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 ay. Just take him out. I don't particularly want to fight trash mobs, but just take him out. Half the time. DB next impromptu would be the one. Oh yeah, no. Like that's why I'm kind of almost giving up because like he seems to yell at you no matter what.
Going in alone, huh?
You're right next to me and they're not that far behind, dude. At least I think. Where the hell are they? Iggy! Prompto! There they are. There, one of them is anyway. Where the fuck's Prompto? And, like, frankly, he seems to yell at me no matter what, so fuck him. Again, does this not make more sense to run ahead? It's like, I'm not running ahead of Iggy, I am simply clearing the path so that Iggy will have less obstacles and enemies to face along the way. That seems more logical to me. Some of those kid leashes for everyone, yes. There we go. Also shrimp. Delicious. You missed the crazy train, shrimp, Minato? Want to ask about ARC missions? Who in the server does some? Because you have a friend who want a P5OC. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Java ever officially started one or not. I know we have quite a few artists in the Discord, but I don't know if anyone actually takes commissions straight up. I guess just maybe ask in the art room. Yeah, we've got quite a few very talented artists, but I actually don't know for sure if any of them do full-on commissions or not. Asking projects, is that fine? That's I don't know. I don't know what else to call the project room or how to describe it. Because, like, I believe that room was literally just created for,
in the darndest places.
Glad you're
for
taking
the
this
VTuber, for people to work on VTuber stuff. We do have the request room as well, but that's more of just a fun, like almost, I don't know how to describe it. Oh, if you know the Fortunes, they have like those draw request threads. It's basically that. The request room is technically just a place where you can post like random prompts to give artist ideas, and then if people want the practice or want to try something, yeah, it's like more of a suggestion room and everything. Like you could post it there as well, and then just say, hey, I'm actually willing to pay, or my friend is willing to pay, or whatever. Like technically either would qualify.
Looks good enough to me. Move over, Prompto. There's a new Camera King in town.
No, there is not. Also, this is really not the time to be joking, Noctis. Noctis, Iggy is blind and your fiancé is dead. Everyone you love and know is dead. Okay, so I know we can't come back to this dungeon, but can we go back to the train up top? Like, will we be able to go back there before we leave? Or will we just get railroaded as soon as we're done? I can't remember. Prompto is right there. I know. That's the difference between me and Gladio. I'm making a joke. Gladio is quite serious. I might get railroaded. Okay. Alright, I guess just to be safe, I'm gonna hate to go back through all of here again, but... let's pop back. At least now I have a straight path that it's already mapped out. Done. Pie has been consumed. Game, you okay? You're loading an awful lot. You're loading an awful lot, game. Are you gonna game over me via fast travel again? Okay, there we go. Good job, though, buddy. I knew you could do it.
Oh, yeah. With these, I'll be a shoo-in for user's choice.
You'll be a shoo-in?
My name's on the article, and that's the way the news goes.
You're welcome.
What a fucking piece of shit! What the fuck? Oh my god, what an asshole! I've gained a new appreciation for Viv. At least Viv's fucking appreciative for our work. He's not gonna credit us at all, Kiwi, basically. He is not going to credit us at all for taking the pictures for him. He is putting his own name and his own name only on the article. Fucking asshole. Also, my friend Yoshi shared a tweet. What is this? Oh my god, it's Richard Epcar's birthday. Keith Silverstein has posted a video about Richard Epcar's birthday. What does Keith have to say about Richard Epcar's birthday? I have to know. I actually have to know. They're having a Rock'em Sock'em Robot fight for his birthday. Oh, that is precious. Can we get Richard Epcar as a character in Genshin so someone can redraw this with Zhongli and whoever he voices? The real Kino. Don't mind me. Pro ZD syndrome. Did I save? Did I save? Especially when the game takes forever to load like that. Okay. Alright. Back to the grind, boys! Two more videos to upload, Kiwi. Nice. Kiwi put the fucking Piss King clip in highlights in Discord. And freaking Phoenix is in response. It's like, Nova, what the fuck? Like it's my fault. Like it's my fault the Piss Cake is a thing. I didn't start that shit. Exactly. Tell that to Phoenix. That was not my fault. I will not take responsibility for that one. It was me, Austin! It was me all along, Austin! Oh, son of a bitch. Pro ZD Pat. I hope they do. Like, I hope those voice actors weren't just one and done for NPCs and miscellaneous roles. Like, now that they have contacts with the game, I hope they get them back for major characters. Like I said, my current dream for Genshin, I want Varka, the actual Grandmaster of the Knights, who the Gene's just temping for. I want him to be playable. I want him to be a Bara. I want him to be a new weapon type, and I want him to be voiced by Patrick.
Perhaps it's time for some light.
Yeah. How did you...
The hour is late. That much I can tell.
Oh,
God damn.
See? That's good.
Aww. God damn, Iggy. You're still fucking cool. Johnny and you, yeah, we have Yuri Lowenthal, so the obvious next step is Johnny. You cannot have a Yuri Lowenthal without a Johnny Young Bosch. They are in the same game or series or whatever way too often. They're a package deal as far as I'm concerned.
Hold your chocobos, Highness.
Fucking asshole. God. I can't deal with this motherfucker. Imagine talking this way to someone who just lost everything. Or almost everything. Again, he has his friends, obviously, but when one of his friends is being a fucking colossal dickweed, it's easy to forget. Again, it's why I hate fucking Edelgard so much, because it was the same shit with her. It was the same shit with her after Geralt. After Papa left us. Like, oh my fucking god, that was like 1 day ago. Stop fucking mourning. Oh my god. That is like so 5 minutes ago. My daddy bought me an Empire. Makes me think of pre-time skip Felix a little bit. Oh, one of the ways when we play Tales of Biscuits, the main guy is voiced by Yuri and his best friend is Johnny. Excellent. Edelgard Gladiolus OTP. You know what? You know what? I could see it. I could actually see it. I think we may have found our true love at last. Or I think two very special clowns may have found true love, rather. Also, I guess I can't go this way. Will he be like this all game? Like, he stops going in quite as hard after this chapter. But again, like I said, the problem is that the last couple of chapters of this game are so plot railroad heavy that it doesn't even matter. Like, characterization for the most part going forward is bare minimum.
Try thinking of others.
Try thinking of others, Noctis. You exist only for the benefit of others. You're not your own person. You don't have your own feelings. All that matters is the mission. Edelgard Gladios, Ian Funnier says they both have a Robbie Damon. They both have a Robbie Damon. It's not Robbie's fault, but they do both have a Robbie Damon. There's a connection for you. What, are you just not going to come down here, Gladio? Boys? You okay? It's like, hey, wait up. You fucking ran ahead. It's okay for you to run ahead, but not me. Asshole. Thumbnail's gonna be some shitty-ass edit of Gladio and Edelgard. Oh my god. That'd be kind of amazing. Anime Impulse interviews? No, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, so much for sticking together.
Oh, God. How the fuck do I go there? Can I go this way? Yes, actually. I think. Wait, no. Oh, wait, this is the exact same shit! God, I shouldn't have left. Night-night, Godzilla. You have a good one. Fucking, how do I progress? Like, literally, how did I get back over that way? Like, it seems like I should be able to, like, kind of... like, cut under right around here. Oh, I can. Oops. Can you spoiler tag a YouTube link? I think so. I believe you can, Kiwi, but maybe test it out. If you're that worried about it, just maybe test it out with another video first to make sure. They made a special for Three Houses anniversary. Each VA said their favorite part of the game. Robbie acted like a psychopath. Of course he did. Of course he did that. There. There's one easy way to make them catch up.
I'm exhausted.
Oh. Oh, God. Oh, this was a mistake. Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, that's right. You fucking get out of here. Nobody wants you here anyway. Fuck off. What a fucking piece of shit. Jesus Christ. Prompto absolutely does not know what to do. Okay, fuck that. I'm gonna sit over here. Also, yeah, blind man can't cook. Blind man can't cook, so... Oh, this sucks. Oh, I hate this. This is this is better for stats, but fuck it. I don't want him to have this favorite. You know what? Fuck you. No. We eat dog food. Fuck off. You don't get nice things, Gladio. Beans!
Took more photos today. You want to see? No. Not really.
Oh my god.
Of course.
Oh, Jesus. He said something cooler, basically, like, I get it, you're pissed at Noct, but the whole reason you're pissed at Noct is because you don't think he's sad enough about Iggy, specifically, when he's lost so much other shit. Your whole problem with Noctis is that you think he's not reacting appropriately, that you think he's being a dick to your other friend, so you're gonna fucking ignore your other friend. Fuck off, you make no goddamn sense. Stupid fucking piece of shit character. I wish you had died. I wish you had gotten killed off and we'd gotten RNA instead back when you fucking left for your DLC. Fuck you. Absolute April Fool.
We should get moving. You okay, Ignis?
I'm fine. Don't mind me.
He's a fictional character. It's fine. We know Noctis feels guilty and horrible about it. He fucking feels guilty about everything. His reaction when he saw Iggy's wound? Replay. I genuinely forget. What did he ask about first when he woke up? Did he react to Iggy's injuries, or did he react to, or did he ask about Luna missing? I'm 90% sure the first thing he asked about was if was Iggy's injuries. If he actually did ask about Luna first, whatever. That still doesn't justify anything. But I'm pretty sure, like, even before he thought about Luna, he asked about him.
Here, I found the key. Huh, pretty irresponsible to leave it out in the open like that.
Yeah, because they just turned around and was talking to him, right?
Didn't you
Yeah.
read the sign, Iggy? Not funny.
Yeah, that actually kind of wasn't funny, Prompto. Good God. You're hurt? Yeah, yeah.
Try thinking of others.
How about you try thinking of others, you fucking sanctimonious asshole? Oh, this fight. Oh, yeah. Let me cheese this like I cheesed this first time around. So we're about to fight a thing. And being a Final Fantasy veteran, I saw what we were fighting. I was like, oh, you're weak to fire. And just started spamming fire and, like, instantly killed it. But because this is technically a kind of also a major story fight, the game was like, no, it's totally still alive, and, like, kind of freaked out. It's like, no, this thing's still alive. You have to watch this die the cutscene way. I was like, okay. I should look at equipment. We might have better stuff. You don't deserve that Genji blade. You also definitely don't, you know what? Fuck it. I don't even care if it's slightly... I don't even care that it's slightly stronger. You do not deserve a hero shield. You are not a hero. I kind of like the poison effect better. Yeah, jokes are fine. Jokes are fine. That's how he grieves. But like an actual joke about him losing his sight, a little too soon. And remember, I'm technically spoiling it. Ignis is trying to play it off. He's like, "Oh, my eye, it'll get better. The actual injuries have healed. Next, my eyesight will come back, right?" Like, it's not coming back.
No way to work the machine with that thing in the way.
Then we take it out.
Is Java here? I don't believe so. He was for a while.
Ain't got time to waste.
Think I don't know that?
He was for a while, but I think he peaced out. Same with the best, although the best probably peaced out because his power is still not back on. I assume he was on mobile and probably needed to conserve it for more important things. Hopefully it comes back pretty soon. Oh my god, grown-up Paimon, that's cursed. That's illegal. Too much emergency food.
Right here.
How does it look?
She's wired and ready. Give it a go.
And don't blow it up.
Oh, thanks for the advice.
Asshole!
Did it work?
You can start sharing videos now, Kiwi? Nice.
Seriously? Since when are there two of them?
Can it? Let's just get this thing moving so we can get on with our mission.
All that matters is the mission. Except when I say other stuff matters, then other stuff matters. Because I'm Gladio, and I'm the best character ever. My daddy bought me a cup ramen. Mine bought me an empire. And true love happened. True abominable love. Double check to make sure it's not farther than what I've streamed. Kiwi, yeah, fair enough. Got your tea. Is it tea time already? Oh my god! Game, stop going so fast. Wouldn't put Gladio on that level, but that's just you, what, Edelgard's? I don't know. He's probably not. Like, at least Gladio didn't literally commit mass genocide. And then try to justify it rather than just accepting that they're the villain and owning it. Yeah, no, he's probably not as bad as Edelgard. He's definitely not. It's just that, like I said, the start of what really soured me towards Edelgard was, like I said, the thing about Geralt. And then it got worse. Yeah, mass genocide, no bueno.
Might not have it for long, though. Hurry up and move the machine.
Yes, sir.
So much for sticking together.
It's right fucking here. It's right fucking here. There are no obstacles. There are no cliffs. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, your dad died and it was technically my fault, but think about things from my point of view. My daddy bought me an empire.
Did you hear that? Sounds like we're clear.
That means I'm better than you and that my wants and needs are more important than yours. So, buck up. I guess we keep going down. Down the slope, zip, zop, zoopity bop.
Hold up. You sure you're ready for this? You got what it takes?
You're asking that now?
To what? To face your ancestors and convince them to lend you their strength. Got a long road
That's literally
ahead.
what we've been doing when we go to every tomb.
To the end?
We've already been to over half the tombs. We've been to over half the tombs. Why are you asking this now? You fucking piece of shit. You're goddamn right I'm frustrated.
As if I have a choice.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You think I like the idea of people sacrificing
Thank
themselves for
you.
me, one after the other?
Enough. Forget it. I thought you'd accepted your duty. I thought wrong.
I'm stronger now because fuck you. And activate my devil trigger.
Good to go. We did it! Together!
We're friends! Yay! Duty man! I thought you had accepted your duty. The only duty I've accepted is your face, and I'm starting to have buyer's remorse!
This cave is huge.
The tomb's further in?
You want to wait here?
Alone. Here.
Not what I said. Oh, man. Something stinks around here. Don't slip and fall and whatever that is.
Let's go back to open your heart fucking right. Prompto is trying so hard. Prompto is the personification of Mom, Dad, please stop fighting. Poor boy, he's trying so hard to keep it together.
The royal tomb's gotta be around here somewhere. The question is, where?
Try thinking of others.
Where are you? Where is he? Where is he? Why is he gone? Why is he? Get back. Get over here. Excuse me. Oh, god damn it. I can't do it because combat's not initiated. God damn it!
What about over there? Looks pretty to-me.
Ha. To me.
What is this?
I hate eggs.
Do we really want to know what's back there? That looks like a mouth. Is that its face?
Marlboro!
What is it?
Something real bad.
It's pronounced Marlboro, but I call them Marlboros because cigarettes. And they smell just as much. Marlboros are weak to fire. You're not supposed to know that. This is supposed to be an important fight where a thing happens at the end. But I know that Marlboros are weak to fire, so I'm gonna ruin this. Or see if I can make the game freak out again, rather. Yeah, see, it's like straight up you can't kill it. Like, it is dead. It is effectively dead, but because cutscene needs to happen, I can't do it.
Look who's hatching!
Bust them up! It's useless.
What do we do? This might be a good time to panic.
No. There must be a way.
Oh my god! Oh my god, Rick, it's perfect! Yeah, that's a thumbnail! Oh my fucking god! Yes! America! Oh, the Malboro's gone berserk! I gotta run away and regroup. There's nowhere to run to! Ah! Did I break the game worse than I meant to? That is beautiful. My big fat clown wedding. They're a lovely couple. Game, come on, I get it. I know what you're gonna try and teach me. You alright, Duff? You had some internal screaming there. Come on. I get it. I get it. Malboros are strong. Pick needs clown wigs on both of them. Wait till you're done, gamer. Are you doing something too? Oh no. Come the fuck on!
It's useless. What do we do? This might be a good time to panic. No. There must be a way.
Malboro's got a Zerk. He resistance and avoids bad breath. No! Clearly not the actual solution. Game, come on. Stop freaking out. I'm sorry I broke the fight. I'm sorry that I'm smart and remember this thing's weakness, because it's pretty much universal. What is happening? There's gonna be a story thing in the middle of this fight. So the boss needs to stay alive. Like, the fight's supposed to just kind of stop at some point and transition to a cutscene. And it's just significantly more obnoxious because I can kill this thing instantly. Do I have to run? Run isn't actually leave the battlefield? Like, where am I running to? Do I have to actually leave the battlefield or what? Because last time I left the battlefield, that just reset its health. The red arrow. I saw it, but it was like, it was not that far away from it.
Stop! Stop! He's already dead!
It's useless. What do we do? This might be a good time to panic.
No. There must be a way.
Resistance to avoid its bad breath. Okay. Where are the arrows? Here? Oh, it's way back here. Okay. Perspective's a bitch. My bad. It looked like it was more in the middle. Okay. There we go.
Look who's hatching!
Bust them up.
Noct, I have an idea. If I may...
Yeah, that thing I did, except it didn't count.
As I suspected.
It really worked!
Nice, buddy.
Now, we've a fighting chance.
Come up with a new recipe. Ignis's new technique, Libra Elementia. Yeah.
Is it dead?
It is! And it's all thanks to Iggy.
Iggy, you saved us.
Seriously. We'd be plant food if it weren't for you.
Happy to help.
Just the idea of
no
Noctis
royal
spamming
commendation
fireballs
from
the
His
entire
Majesty.
time.
None for you, at least.
Thank you, Noctis. Yeah, alright, so because Ignis can no longer, because Ignis can no longer, what's it called? Throw his little daggers with precision accuracy for obvious reasons, he gets a new ability. He can still sense things clearly, like how he knew about the day changing and everything, or time of day. So instead he gets this thing. Libra is like the elemental scan thing of this game, so yeah, he gets that. And it has the ability to, basically auto-scan enemy weaknesses and then hit him with an element. He's become Daredevil, basically, yeah. So that's nice, because up until this point, the only way to deal with elemental weaknesses was to use magic, and unless you have that shield armor that I do that stops backlash from it, it can be kind of annoying to deal with magic. And also just in general, like harvesting it from campsites and everything. Magic system in this game is kind of jank.
Whisking them just makes a mess. Better fry them.
So yeah, very nice to have somebody who could actually hit that stuff now. No, Kiwi, that's the fucked up part.
I think we found it.
Even if I were lower level, it would work.
To build it.
Like when I watched Ivy and Ian finish up the rest of this game, I told them about the weakness. They were significantly lower level than me, and like even they were able to they were able to deal with it pretty readily. Like it's just weak to fire, straight up. Looking at the marriage photo again, good God, it's so beautiful. Check your stupid ass videos. Oh, absolutely, Kiwi. Did you want to watch them on stream at all, or just watch them on my own time?
All right, let's haul ass.
Yeah, let's.
You don't mind either way? Okay. Just didn't know if like your friends are in the video and like you don't want it to be archived or anything.
A moment.
Is everything okay?
It bloody well isn't. And I won't suffer this pointless bickering in silence any longer.
Thank you.
Let's be frank. My vision hasn't improved, and probably won't. Yet in spite of this, I would remain with you all. To the very end.
Sorry, but I object. War is a matter of life and death.
Fuck off!
It's not about us looking out for him.
Uh-huh. Well, then he should be free to choose.
There's more to it than just what he wants.
I know full well. I won't ask you to slow down. If I cannot keep up, I will bow out.
What says His Majesty?
Noct, you are king. One cannot lead by standing still. A king pushes onward, always, accepting the consequences and never looking back. Gladio, Noct will take his rightful place, but only once he's ready.
Thank you.
Have it your way. We're still taking a big risk. We better all be ready.
This gang has 2 brain cells, and they belong to Iggy and Prompto. Fucking thank you. Burger King. Can we just leave Gladio here? I fucking wish. Return directly to the station? Yeah, fuck it. Like I said, don't think there's anything else too important here. Probably some items I missed, but fuck it. Fucker! Your friend's face might be one of them to let you check, Kiwi, yeah. And also, like I said, is there, yeah, it's probably smart to go on my own because, Kiwi, some of those are any of those from further than what, the point I've played up to? I forget if you, found out for sure or not.
You guys mind if we stop in Tenebrae?
Might as well hop off.
If it helps him move on.
We will have our way, thank you. What was that? Game, don't do that shit again, please. Oh, also, I totally could have turned to that quest. God damn it. Oh well, whatever. Didn't take that long to get back in there. Alrighty, let's see. I'm debating. Debating how much further I feel safe going. I will say this, I definitely don't want to get to chapter 13. I would prefer to save chapter 13 for another time and probably go back and do some cleanup back in the past or whatever, or the dumb teleport thing in the open world. Oh, you weren't here, Kiwi? Oh, okay. Gladio is technically speaking, purely technically speaking, I fully admit, Gladio is not as bad as Edelclown. Edelclown committed mass genocide. Gladio is just a fucking asshole. One of these things is not like the other. No Face is epic? Okay. Kiwi, what I asked while you were gone is it, are they all stuff we've already seen? None of the videos are from a point I've played past yet? The ones in the playlist? Okay, sweet. Alright. What chapter are we in, technically? Edelclown is just a clown, exactly. Yeah, Edelclown is a full-on clown. Just up to the dungeon? Okay, cool. Your ambition got the better of you, but you'll persist, game, or what are you doing? Is this even more ambitious than the Albedo thing? Absolute madman. Is chapter 13 when everything goes... I mean, technically we're already there. Like I said, we are definitely on a train. Right now we are up... I would say we are definitely on a train, but the train is at least on the tracks. Chapter 13 is when we go off the rails, yes. Yeah, I definitely don't want to get there. Like I said, I would prefer to end this off for the weekend, because remember, we're going back to Wonderful 101 for the weekend. And by the weekend, I mean tomorrow, and Saturday, and possibly Sunday, depending on how long it takes. I'm just trying to think about if I'll be safe to, at chapter 10 still. Okay. Alright, I think we're okay to go for at least one more chapter. But I probably won't go too much further than that. Because the railroad is fast approaching, but I think this next segment should be safe to continue for today. Yeah. You think so too, Kiwi? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I think we should be alright.
For boarding?
Should be good for one more chapter.
Yeah. Well, let's roll. In that case, hop aboard. We'll be leaving shortly.
And then, yeah, then there should be if I'm remembering correctly, there's a pretty decent stopping point there.
Let us help you. And we're off.
Are we clear?
So I'll use the chance to probably go back to the open world, cash in some quests.
Pushing onward.
Be at a point where I can go back to Altissia and do those hunts. Excuse me. You killed my waifu. Prepare to die. Yes, he did hum the Chocobo theme. Because of course he did. Also, for the record, I'm just gonna throw this out here right now. I really do like Arden as a villain. Like the stabbing thing, I can't hold that against him too much since we didn't really know Luna. But I actually really dig Arden as a villain, and I'll kind of get into why as we actually try to... I need to see how much of his deal they reveal in the actual game. So, and I guess his DLC will probably clarify some stuff as well. That's the best picture you got of the Marlboro? That's a little better. Does he have justified motivation? Yeah. I mean, being justified is going to be odd from... whether or not he's justified is going to vary between person to person. He's definitely not an Edelgard who thinks he's doing this for the greater good or something. It's just, there's some stuff in his backstory. And why Arden is Arden. That again, I don't think the game really goes in depth on as they should. But we will get to that. Also, new chapter with proper notification this time. Hate him as he's an asshole. I hate him as a person. He is trash hobo. He's awful, but like he's a good villain. He is a character I love to hate. He's a character I love to hate. He's evil, but he's a fun kind of evil. And most importantly, I understand his motivation. I understand how he has gotten to the point where he does these things.
Feels good to ride the rails.
Sure does.
Eager to drive once we're in Gralia?
If they'll let me.
We're fortunate to have the regalia at all. We owe the first...
Yeah, Minato, there were supposed to be at least 2 more DLC episodes.
If she gave us a discount.
But the director left the project and Square was just like, yeah, no, we don't care.
In the midst of the Empire's retreat, one conspicuous craft remained behind. The Chancellor's. The last thing I remember seeing was his ship, heading for the altar. I fell unconscious and was powerless to stop him.
I'm just glad you're alive.
Oh. See?
Is someone else there?
Gladio. He just came back. Where did he go anyway?
On a brief reconnaissance. Something caught my ear.
Hey, Captain. Mission complete.
Splendid.
So what caught your ear?
Rumors of longer nights.
They've been growing longer day by day.
There was talk of it back in Lucis, but recent days have shown an unseasonably sharp change. Should this trend...
Would the DLC episodes have been better than KH3? Depends on how they handled it.
Daylight. Well,
they were supposed to focus on Luna,
already slain half of the 6.
who desperately needed something like that.
No wonder the whole world's in disarray.
I guess.
And longer nights mean more demons.
Seen that with our own eyes.
I happened to overhear a fellow passenger discussing this very same phenomenon.
So he sent yours truly to seek him out.
Nice police work.
Well, don't want to keep him
Yeah,
waiting.
also I guess that lecture solved all our problems. We're all cool with each other now. Don't worry about it. Was Luna the Alicia of this game? Kind of! You know what, Minato? That's actually a very fair way of putting it.
Whoa! Oh, there you are, buddy.
Also, Kiwi, oh shit. You're gonna be able to share your other artwork today, aren't you? I think. Is it at the end of this chapter or the next one? I can't remember. Yes, it is this one. Oh, I'm excited!
Never seen anything like it.
But yeah, no, that's totally a fair comparison. Because you keep thinking they're gonna do something with her, and then she dies. So much to deal about regarding this scene, you and me both. Although the main thing about Prompto I want to talk about is later, chapter 13. But this is also something.
It's a real mystery. I'm not liking that snow cloud. Kind of gives me the chills. Like, who comes up with this stuff? I couldn't dream something like this if I tried.
Pay close attention to the way he's talking.
The hell are you doing here?
What's going on? Easy there, buddy. Oh, didn't see that coming. You all right?
Zawarudo! It's a wondrous Zawarudo.
Shut up! Be careful there. Wait, is this for real?
What? What did I do? Also, Ray Chase's voice acting. Holy shit. For real?
Show yourself!
Is this another aged? Can you imagine?
That son of a bitch.
Come on, Noct. You're scaring me. Seriously, man. Cut it out. It's not safe. Plus, you're causing a scene. Quit playing around, okay?
You think this is funny?
Dude, are you seriously trying to kill me?
Why wouldn't I? I've got you now.
Give Darren DePaul a raise! Dude, what the fuck? Jesus Christ! So not cool, man.
What are you after, following me around this whole time? It's all your fault!
What are you talking about? Do you really mean that, Noct?
I mean, yeah, you killed my waifu.
Of course I do! You can't talk your way out of this.
You won't even let me. Noct, please, can't we talk for a sec?
Never.
That maybe option is pretty something. It is. The maybe option is also really good. No waifu, no laifu. You kill my waifu, I end your laifu. Was this scene in the original release? Yes, actually. At least in the version I play. I don't know if it was for I have no idea of knowing what for sure was in the very original launch version. But again, I played very close to the launch version, and this was here. Have many a word, though, Kiwi. You and me both.
Noct, are you okay?
No. Where's Arden?
Wait, he's here? If he is, that would explain all this weird stuff happening. I bet he's behind the train stopping. Ignis and Gladio went up to inspect the engine room. I say the two of us go check out the rear.
Yeah.
What's happening?
Ouchie.
Did they bomb us? Noct, we have to protect the people.
Prompto, what?
Surrounded. Head to the next car.
Leave these guys to us.
So much for a safe ride. More of them might be on board. Let's check the rear.
We need to get the train moving again.
I'm sure Ignis and Gladio will come up with something.
I hope so. Let's go.
He sounds weird. He's sounding suspiciously more Goro than usual. He is sounding significantly more Goro than Prompto right now. That's not how he talks. Bob Ross. Bob Ross emoji.
EMTs can self-destruct.
We can't let them inside.
Well then, we take the fight to them.
Shock troopers are gonna blow up the train. Don't let that happen, or you die.
Got company. Sure do. Let the party begin.
I love being over-leveled. Again, this combat system is pretty simplistic, so I don't really care about breezing through it. It's honestly just more fun this way, being able to kill stuff instantly with a warp strike. Did I kill them too fast again?
It's us.
I think I killed them too fast again. God. Oh, game. There we go.
Oh, fun never ends. He's back on his feet.
You like playing as Ignis, Mickey? Ignis is pretty fun, just in general. Goro, he is full Goro right now. Why is he Goroing right now?
How bad do you think it is?
Bad enough that I'm out of MP. That delivery.
Buzz off! Knocked! Who's ready for round 2? Let's get this show on the road already.
Why does it seem we've been here before? Because we have.
Good news, huh? Ignis just called and said we're almost ready to roll. Finally. He's back on his feet.
When did P5 come out? After this.
Knocked. He's ready for round 2.
Your cliche gaming knowledge makes you feel weary, Sandy. You too.
Stay back.
Is this the birth of the Goro voice? It very well might be. I'd have to like look through his full profile and see if there's anything else he's been in that I'm just not familiar with. But yeah, this might be the first use of his Goro voice. Hey, Fusion, welcome back. History in the making, boys. They finished P5S? Ooh, nice. Did they have fun? I hope they had fun.
Hurry!
Okay. Well, there's the game over screen. I thought I was having trouble keeping the car from keeping the train from keeping HP. Like it was losing HP very fast. I think, is there a fucking way? Like there's got to be a way. No matter how no matter how many enemies I kept taking out, like turrets kept firing. So I thought for sure there would be some guns in the back, but I couldn't find anything to target back there. I guess maybe they hadn't technically spawned in yet, how some of the enemies kept getting stopped. Hopefully that's all, because otherwise this might actually be a problem, even over leveled.
Looks like they've rolled out the big guns.
Okay. Alright, I had to wait for them to be in a cutscene. Okay. How did I miss that before? Good God. Go away. You made me game over. Fuck off. Oh God! There we go. Oh, okay. That was the end of it. I just completely missed the cue for it. My bad.
What if we blow them up first? How's that now? shoot him.
Ah, well, there's an idea.
She's gonna blow! Going down.
Had a prompt to just get on the train? Don't worry about it, man. He's just that good.
She's gonna blow! That one's next. She's gonna blow!
Get me off! Get me off!
That'll do it. Head back down. Prompto! Oh! Oh! Whoa!
How long were you in the dark?
No music for that, clearly. Clearly that wasn't dramatic enough to have music. That felt odd. Yes. Yes, it did. Almost like the latter half of this game is very poorly, poorly executed. Weird. Also, that was the whole chapter. One chapter. You can already kind of see where that's going. Yeah, well, you'd think, right? I thought I could too when I first played. I wish that was going somewhere a little more. Well, frozen peas. Yeah, Kiwi can finally yell. Like how Prompto's photography is head and shoulders ahead of everyone else. Oh, because he uses it like no matter what you do. Iggy only uses it when we make camp and he cooks. Gladio only uses his for butt stuff. And Noctis is only uses it for fishing, which I've been neglecting and still have side quests to do. But Prompto, you can't stop Prompto from taking pictures. He will always level up before everyone else. Arden's dot, yeah. Yeah, for in case it weren't clear what just happened.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
Ignis, you've got to stop this thing. Prompto fell off the train. I pushed him. I mean, Arden made me. I don't know where he is, but we can't leave him.
Oh my god, acting!
I'm concerned for Prompto as you are, but stopping the train would endanger everyone on board. We'd be sitting ducks for the demons.
What do we do?
First, we drop the passengers off at Tenebrae. We'll be arriving shortly.
What about Prompto?
Given the Chancellor's involvement, it's probable he's no longer where we left him. In any case, he may try to contact us. Let us wait and hope for now. Can you make your way here? Gladio's with me.
Are the two of you okay at least?
Yes.
Okay, on my way. I'll be there as soon as I take care of these stowaways.
So when you thought it was him being himself? Oh yeah, no. Like when he first wakes you up, there's nothing too off about him, and then you listen closely to his dialogue during the fight, and you're like, Goro. Before I even knew what a Goro was, I'm like, that sounds more like a Goro than a Prompto. Hey, bestie. Power still out? Oh my god, seriously? Jesus. What the fuck? It was so subtle you thought it was this weird tick. I was gonna say, yeah, because they record stuff out of order sometimes. Like, I didn't pick up on that the first time I played either. Like, I didn't think I hadn't heard enough Robbie Damon's voice. It just didn't really register with me. But now that I've heard him in other roles like Goro, oh yeah, you can hear a difference. You can hear a big difference. This one they did record in order, that's good. It's always better when they do that. That way, in case there's any awkwardness or weirdness with the dialogue early on, you can always just brush it off with, like, character development and shit later. As, like, characters grow more confident or whatever. It's back! Hey! The stream is good luck! You just gonna hang out, Noct? Yeah, these voice actors are real good. The best is stealing my luck? I mean, there's no luck to steal. I got a C6 Knoll. After successfully avoiding her on Zhongli's banner, I got a C6 Knoll from a random standard roll. You can put the screenshots of your conversation in live stream chat. You had a good talk yelling about your friend about the Prompto scene, Kiwi? Excellent. Yeah, the Prompto thing, that feels like it should be going somewhere. And once we get to chapter 13, I believe it is, when we first start chapter 13, I thought for sure I instantly knew where this was going.
What? No light at the end of the tunnel?
And I'm kind of sad it doesn't go the way I thought it was going to go. Because I love Prompto, but I also love Kino. And what I thought was going to happen would have involved Prompto suffering in a very Kino way. I am still very overleveled. These guys can't hurt me. Yo, Leviathan, you're our friend now, right? Take care of this shit. Oh shit, Kiwi, I didn't know. Oh, you didn't realize that was Prompto. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I was kind of confused about your artwork. I thought it was just like an AU idea or something. Or just the idea that they ran in thinking nothing was wrong. But yeah, no, okay, so you realized that Prompto, that Arden was Prompto, but not that Prompto was Arden. I gotcha. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that's totally understandable. Like I said, if you're not familiar with Robbie Damon, like he definitely sounds slightly off in that scene, but like yeah, you might not necessarily pick up on it right away. "15 hours of no power, Jesus Christ."
Well, look who's here.
Girl!
Guess we've got you to thank.
Join my party.
More to it.
Gladio,
than
you're off
meets
the team.
eye. You want to know who to thank? Come with me.
I want a girl. I want girl.
Can't wait to hear this.
Girl in party. Please. Girl.
Huh? What did you do to your eyes?
Oh, just a flesh wound.
Can you see?
Oh, Iggy.
I'm afraid not.
Wow, that sucks. It's a cruel world.
Okay, Grandma, let's get you to bed. Shut up. She's so cool. It's not my fault she's way cooler than fucking Gladio. And she's voiced by one of my favorite voice actresses. I'm in my rights, damn it.
Wasn't there one more of you guys?
Yeah, there was.
We lost track of him.
Is he dead?
I
should have known.
Then quit moping, keep moping. And in the meantime, handle what's at hand.
No, like I said, Kiwi, like, I can totally get it. Like, not everyone has an eagle eye for voice acting. And again, even when I first played, like, I don't think I picked up on it right away. Like, by the time we were done with that battle, I knew something was wrong. Like, on both sides.
So if it's not you, we thank.
Oh, thank the demons. Pawns of the Imperial Army.
The army that you fight for.
Fought for. My men and I are in the search and rescue business now.
So RNA, just told the Empire to fuck off. And also the demons work for the Empire? That's fucking weird.
We have a favor.
That feels like it should be a plot point.
In light of what you've told us.
You didn't get when Arn was talking, but I figured out when Robbie started talking. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, even, admittedly, like, I don't think
Leave him to me. But who's gonna drive the train?
I don't think I actually even picked up on the Arden thing right away. Until he started saying stuff like dude and calling him Noct, I don't think I realized it with Arden right away either. Because I genuinely thought he was just fucking with him. Because by that point, I was fully prepared to accept that Arden was a troll and an asshole who would just start calling him dude and acting biz casual after he murdered his fiancée. Only reason you knew it was Arden because your dumbass was reading the comments on the LP, Kiwi. Oh no. Someone mentioned it because the LPer also didn't realize. Oh god. Oops. Are the demons working for an empire, not a plot point? I'm going to talk about this in depth when we get to the prompter thing I'm kind of alluding to. Technically speaking, the demons working for the empire, or originating from the empire in some way, is a plot point, but it's not important, if that makes any sense. Like, it's a footnote that ends up not mattering in the grand scheme of things. And honestly almost makes the demons less interesting. Like, the idea of this just...
New engineers. Biggs and Wedge. No need to worry. They can take a licking.
Also obligatory Biggs and Wedge reference.
What's all this about?
Driving a train to Grollia.
That all?
Well, who would you have me ask?
You got us there.
We'll do it. Hey, really appreciate you going out of your way.
Yeah. No sweat.
Alright, can I continue? Locks off his brain. Good god. But yeah, no, fucking... What was I gonna say? Shit. I got distracted. Yeah, no, the demon thing is honestly more interesting as, like, a force of nature concept. Where it's just like, for whatever cosmic reason or fucked up thing going on in the world, like, the demons are slowly seeping into our world, the nights are getting longer, people are getting the Star Scourge, getting corrupted, all that shit. That's honestly more interesting than what ends up being the kind of the reasoning for the Empire being responsible for them. We'll see. We'll get there. Howdy, Biggs.
Hey, thanks for the lift.
We're happy to help. Can't say the climate will be as cooperative, though. You know?
Right, especially the gorge.
The place is freezing. Makes sense what with the ice goddess's cold corpse lying around. It's a rather long ride, so I suggest you bundle up before we ship out. By the way, I bumped into a woman from the manor. Used to serve House Flore. Must have gone off looking for you. Said she had something important to discuss.
With me? Guess I ought to find her then.
Already midnight?
You've cut your ties with the Empire?
God damn.
Yeah. The only way we could help the people was by leaving the army. Lady Aid about had it with them, as it were.
Lady A?
Aranea, the Commodore.
Ah.
Nothing but demons in the capital. Meanwhile, the crystal's just sitting there. No one in the army signed up for this.
What about the civilians?
Holed up in their homes.
They're either lying quiet behind closed doors or lying dead. Your guess is as good as mine. We'll be waiting on board. Give us a holler when you're ready to shove off. Shall we?
Can I do the Metopia jet? We have no time. I talked about this at length yesterday. We are booked solid right now. There are many, many games coming up. I do not have the time to break and try out a demo. For Metopia, for Monster Hunter, for anything. Way too much stuff right now. I've seen enough of Miitopia to say that it will probably be a thing at some point, but it ain't gonna be at launch. Scully, do you want to leave, honey? I forgot you were down here. Come on. Come on, go on.
Bye.
Ugh, thought she was passed out. Same length as 3DS demo, short enough that I can get done in a simple Genshin stream. I don't like doing that though. I make an exception to that rule for Genshin, just because of the nature of it being this thing that's constantly updating with like minor stuff with besides the occasional huge area. I make an exception for Genshin, but generally speaking, I don't actually like the idea very much of kind of going back and forth and changing stuff midstream. I kind of like to do one thing at a time. You remember, everyone, I'm bad at video games. I am bad at video games. So I do not like, just in general, I don't like playing too many different things at once. I like to get one thing done and then move on to the next.
My word. Is that you, Prince Noctis?
Yeah. Have we...
Oh, blessed be the stars. Just look at what a fine young man you've grown into. I am Maria, a retainer in service to House Fleuret. I doubt you'll remember me after these long years.
Oh, does that Dione event come out later today? Cool.
I do.
I'm not sure if there's any story associated with it, but maybe we'll do that at some point.
To discuss. Lady Lunafreya risked everything to spirit the ring of the Lucii away from the Citadel. Did she deliver it to you?
Yeah.
Stars above! My fears have been assuaged. Lord Ravis, too, will be overjoyed to hear this news.
Demo day? Fusion, my point still stands, even if it's just a demo. I don't like the idea of switching between a bunch of different games. I've nixed the idea of like a roulette wheel or like wildcard day or whatever for that same reason. That and price. That's the other thing where people always throw out all these games, like, unless it is a demo, I have to pay for those. One thing at a time.
See the ringed Noctis. On my behalf. Already. My flesh has begun to fail me.
No, I cannot accept it. By your hand. It must be done. To deliver the ring and inspire the king is your calling. You mustn't fall.
But I lack the strength to go on.
Is she not dead yet? This is a flashback. That probably should have been more clear. This is a flashback.
Find it, Lunafreya. You have the will. Go to Noctis. Show him the truth of your heart.
I understand you will go hence to the Imperial capital.
Yeah.
Lord Ravis has King Regis's glaive in his safekeeping, and it was his wish to return it to you, my prince.
So Ravis is a good guy, but just FYI,
for you to find
in case you remember that Ravis exists, apparently he's actually a good guy.
Get it from him somehow.
I pray it shall be said.
Raphael, fuck off! No! Oh my god. A bummer. Excuse me. To think Ravis, yeah, you know, Ravis. It's okay if you forgot about him. The game did too. It's a reference. Oh, oh my god. At least Raphael didn't actually say cowabummer. Jesus Christ. Also low battery. Good God. Please join my party.
About the crystal. Remember how I said it was locked away?
Yeah?
They really don't allow anyone near the thing. The Emperor himself never got close to it. The lab rats had a theory that the crystal posed some kind of threat to the demons. The way they see it? That's the reason the Chancellor had the Emperor go after it in the first place. Dunno, but that theory holds water in my book.
Decided to try and talk about the Z opening, but if he can't articulate it, we'll wait till Monday. Okay, sounds good. Just your time to finally yell about stuff, Kiwi. You can put your comic into chat too. Yeah. It's still relevant, even if it was, even if you misunderstood the situation. It's still cool. It's still angsty. And see it. Should you spoiler tag it? I guess you can if you're that worried.
Prince Noctis!
Yeah?
Prince Noctis, were you excited to marry Lady Lunafreya? Because she was really excited to marry you. She looked so happy the day her dress arrived. She really loved you, Prince Noctis.
If we keep emphasizing how much she loved Noctis, we'll think she's a real character.
At first, the father had mourned the fate of his chosen son. Yet in Tenebrae, the two found solace. It was
Scenes with the time jackers at the intro.
Assuaged their fears. But the girl, she holds the true power.
I have little to offer a king, other than the voice afforded the oracle. Nevertheless... And... I'm afraid you might find this foolish. But... to be together with Noctis again... even if only for a short while... it... would mean the world to me. I do not seek to guide him, merely to stand beside him.
Lady Lunafreya worried she was burdening you with the wedding. That's not true, is it?
No, not at all.
It's like, it's a little too late, like, you know? Again, I think no matter how many flashbacks they add, no matter when they added them even, it's like, that's not a substitute for them actually interacting in their current forms. Like, we needed to see of them actually talking to each other, not just thinking about each other.
What has become of our world?
Problem with anime in general, I mean, yeah. Yeah, with Final Fantasy specifically, remember, my favorite is 10. Any romantic relationship that I'm expected to care about, I'm always going to compare to Tidus and Yuna. And, good God. Them with the fucking awkward-ass, stupid laughing scene that everybody makes fun of because they don't get it. And don't realize that awkward laughing is supposed to be awkward. But, like, that scene alone... Like, yeah, I kind of bought them more as a couple than any of this. Cloud and Tifa would be. I go right to 10 because again, that's my favorite. But Cloud and Tifa is also a very good example. Obviously, their relationship is genuinely very, very well done.
Our house is gone.
All right, let's see. Just want to make absolutely sure here.
So you're Lady Lunafreya's fiancé, right? Wanna know something?
Okay, then.
This child
Everyone knows
terrifies
she
me.
liked pretty flowers, but you want to know what else she liked? Cool stickers. It has to be true.
What are we supposed to do with that? What does that fucking mean? What is the point of this line of dialogue? Why is his voice so bad? These are the questions that plague me when I lie asleep at night. She is burdening me with a funeral, though. I've seen this kid has always bothered me. Like, what the fuck? What does any of that mean? Here's your stream chat. Oh, yeah, here's Kiwi's comic. Good. Okay, I'll get some cool stickers so I can put them on her fucking grave, you little shit! Put them on your grave. Like, what the fuck is... Why does this dialogue exist? Who was like, you know what this scene needs? It needs a small child with a horrible voice talking about how Luna likes stickers. That'll make people feel bad that she died. Also, sorry, Best. I didn't read them out. I didn't get a chance to read it, but that's because of the child. The scenes of at least two of them were trying to convey the Time Jackers are sad villains, like the ones, all three of them walking away from the camera, and it's raining. They're all around Tsukuyomi on the stairs and they disappear. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get what I see what you mean, yeah. Yeah, the opening does definitely seem like it's alluding to something more with them. I wish they'd actually gotten around to doing any of those. I don't know what they're talking about. I think the kid's voice sounds fine. I mean, it's not as good as my voice, but then again, whose is? The kid's not that bad. It's just talking about how she liked cool stickers, and who doesn't like cool stickers? I like cool stickers. Pyra put one on my lunchbox. It says, if lost, return to sender. I don't know who sender is, but I trust them too. Don't mind me. I'm just hopping around contemplating if we could actually leave or not. Imagine if Tsukuyomi knew all the Time Jackers before they became villains. Ooh. I mean, that absolutely is... yeah. That would have been a better way to deal with it, yeah. That kid in the Rex voice, one fan theory, the Ginyu Force inspiring go... What? That kid in the... I don't see the correlation. I don't see the correlation between these two things, but cool, I guess. Let's see. I can't actually get on here at all, can I? Or no, is this... Oh, the old train. The old train. Okay. I mean, I'm transferring trains, essentially. Okay. So can I go back here and rest?
Welcome.
Oh, didn't mean to talk to you, but okay. Oh, you count as a tipster? Okay, sure.
What's on your minds? Take a look at the menu. Got it.
You like chicken nuggies?
We'll see you around.
All right, is this, Kiwi, is this the kind of resting point you had in mind? Because, again, I think once we get on that train, it's full-on railroad again for a while. This is a good place to stop? Yeah, okay. Wanted to make sure. Alright, so if all has gone according to plan, I should be able to go in here. Can I talk to the doggo? Aw, hey, little buddy. Let's see. Give me paw. Aww, baby! That was very important. That was very important. Alright, come back here, little buddy. That was way cuter than it needed to be, fucking right. Okay. Take me back to the open world. Do I get Prompto back? I actually don't know. I don't think I ever did any side quest around this point. Like, I did use the time travel feature, but, like, I took care of everything while I was still in Altissia, did all the hunts there. And then I, like, just waited until, like, the point of no return, and then went back and did everything I already missed. No matter how far you travel back to the past, you can't outrun your sins, Noctis. Oh, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? The fact that traveling past areas, the time dog has been redeemed. The time dog is fine. The time dog is not to be blamed for the game's crappy writing. That did not properly think about how to be both open world and still have a linear story. Why is Umbra goofy? I don't know. It was the first dog voice I thought of. It's like, what does a dog sound like? My dog sounds like Danny DeVito in my head. But that's just me. Okay, yeah, we just get Prompto back. That's a little silly. Danny DeVito, yeah.
Do you mind swinging by the garage for a hot minute? We've been experiencing some awful strange.
Oh no, goddamn it. I thought it was Sid with my new weapon fucking finally.
But I reckon they could use a couple more hands.
Got it. On our way.
Okay, so yeah, Prompto's just fucking magically fine in the past. Iggy's got his eyes. Like, don't ask how this works. Like, mechanically speaking, don't ask how the fuck any of this makes sense. Connection between Rex and the Great Sandman. The trauma stuck and served as an inspiration. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I do. For the record, I do love that theory. I do love the idea that on some level, Gohan as a kid thought that the Ginyu Force poses were cool, and just kind of compartmentalized it until he was an adult. All right, let's go talk to Sid. Prompto, this is very important. When we are on a train, do not let me push you off. They acknowledged it in Fighters, did they? I don't remember that. Shit, that's awesome. Yeah, again, I'm bad at Fighters, so outside of the story mode, I didn't mess with it too much. I never even bought the third Fighters pass. Don't know why you've been so fixated on the Time Jackers. Well, because they're such a cool concept. Because they are a cool concept, and you immediately had an idea that made them infinitely more interesting and sympathetic. So, of course, that's the kind of stuff you fixate on. It's the, and remember, instead of the comfort character, we have construct characters. Where it's like, I can fix you. I can fix what you are. So you hyper-focus on them. Not because they make you feel better, but because you wish you could make them better.
So how about a breather?
Example, speaking of Rex, when I was laying in bed trying to get to sleep, I just, like, think about random shit all the time. Like, whatever's...
Let's hit up the shop.
Whatever happens. For some reason, I ended up thinking about a Xenoblade 2 rewrite again. And, like, how you could make that shit better. Alright, Sydney, what do you want? Is this gonna be about the flying car? Oh my god, she probably wants to change it to the flying car. Oh my god. Sid?
Some sizable seismic activity down south.
Oh no, it's the super boss,
Dave and
okay.
his boys are on the beat as we speak. It's the darndest thing. Ain't never felt so much as a rumble round these parts. Got a lot of folks worried. Got me worried too. Ain't easy tuning up a shaking chassis. Anywho, hope Dave and y'all can do something.
Okay, alright, yeah, that was no flying car, not yet. That is the quest that will lead to the super boss that I'm not sure if we'll do or not. I'll show it off. I will show it off and see, like, how long I think it'll take to beat.
Thank your lucky stars, cause I whipped up something real special.
Oh wait, is this a flying car? Oh no, that's normal. God damn it.
Be seeing ya.
It's just a group conversation with a certain team. That's awesome. Still cool that they did that.
Ah, y'all brace yourself for power.
You've been saying that for like a year, Sid. Alright, let's see. What can we do to wrap things up? Let's go turn in our ghost picture to Viv. That other journalist being an asshole has made me appreciate Viv and how cordial he is about this. Let's get him his ghosty. Bastardization time travel explanation. Umbra sends your soul with only subconscious knowledge of the future into your past body or something. Is that the actual explanation, or is that you trying to make up something that actually kind of makes sense, Sandy? Because it's a pretty good explanation. If you just came up with that yourself, that's a pretty good explanation. It's not great. Again, I wish they had written the story in a way that just made the open world always make sense. And not have to have weird astral projection shit. But hey, it's something. It's a dumb explanation, but it is at least an explanation. Sometimes that's all it takes. I watch Star Trek. I'm used to dumbass explanations that don't make a lick of sense when you actually stop and think about it. But if it serves its purpose, hey. Prompto, this is very important. When we get on the train, do not let me push you off. Sure thing, Noct. The only way it wouldn't do that is... the only way I wouldn't do that is someone would swap bodies with me, and what are the odds of that? Oh, no. Umbra's just so cute, it sends my soul out of my body. That's also fair.
Damn, this place is hot.
Just take your shirt off.
Like you? No way.
What? Just to show your scrawny body?
Hey, I got muscle. You just can't see it.
If you say so.
Going back to having regular witty banter between these two is making me very angry. Oh. In that fanfic, they actually kind of briefly use this, and you can't really explain until it's safe for you to talk about the entire fic, Kiwi? Okay. The time travel thing? Okay. I think.
Oh, don't tell me.
Oh, you got one. Okay,
You
Prompto,
got
we
the
need a safe
photo,
word.
alright.
Not for a weird reason or anything, just, something to let me know it's you. That was the last time they spoke as friends.
Ooh, hey, you could knock me down with a chocobo plume right now.
You came up with it, Sandy,
the
yeah.
scoop you wanted.
It's a good idea, except stuff like this happens. Where we bring physical objects back with us.
Wouldn't want their parents suing me. Plus, this thing was haunting the painting, right? So, who's to say it's not haunting this photo, too? This shot could come back to haunt me. I better hide it.
After all that trouble?
I'll still pay you. You did what I asked. Heck, I'll sweeten the prize for you.
God, I wish fanning yourself like that worked. It is sweltering in my basement right now. Alright, is that the last of Viv's? That is the last of Viv's. Sweet. I had to spend the rules of time and space to get you this fucking photo! Give me my money! Christ. Get my birds back. Alright. So I wanted to go ahead and come back here, just because, like I said, I don't want to progress any further in this story. Like, the plot railroad kicks into even more heavier gear than it already is going forward. So, so I'd rather just hold off on that until, next week. Let's see. We can do one thing of busy work. Should we try to fish, or should we try and catch Sonia's frogs? Which brand of busy work do we want to do for our last thing for the evening? Tsukiyomi had the idea that she could do them and saw their execution. Makes the time protectors unable to physically interact with anything since they were banished out of time. And so the Another Riders is their only choice. That'd be a cool way to get around it, yeah. Froggy? Okay, Kiwi says Froggy. Froggy it is. Froggy! Where are you? Alright, let me find this guide again. Remember, they're all different locations because fuck my life. Rick says fishing. Hello, Kiwi bird. Excuse me while I abandon you and go carring instead. Carring? Carring. Car is a verb, right? Migungaga. It's fine. It's fine. It says I should fast travel to Aster Slaw. It's like coleslaw, but Aster. Gonna watch some more Decade soon, so expect more complaining on that front, bestie. Yeah, you have fun. I was trying hard to remember, like, the order of the tributes. I think you're still on Kiva, right?
Right behind you.
I think after Kiva is Ryuki. Okay, Aster Slaw, east of the sky. There are 2 giant lakes to the east and to the west. Yeah. On the northern tip on the easternmost lake on the map. The frog will be on the lake shore. Easternmost, so down there? Oh joy, oh joy. Like I said, the Ryuki one's not the worst.
Let's go.
Alright, if this ends up being a pain in the ass, because, again, these maps are not great for letting you actually know where the fuck you are. If this ends up seeming like it's gonna take an hour, then I'll just call it. I'll at least try and find one. So we can at least see a gay frog.
Better keep up.
From the sound of it, it takes out one of the best parts about Ryuki. Yeah, kind of. Like I said, with Decade, I have to take what I can get. With Decade, any remote positive, I have to just kind of go, okay, that's fine, I guess. And Stockholm myself into being okay with it. It's on the completely other... Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
I'm going all out. Just don't get too
It's the other lake.
Sure want to talk.
Okay, note to self. Completely disregard this guide's text instructions. Completely disregard this guide's text instructions and just look at the map. Because they were describing all kinds of random shit. They were like, there are 2 lakes, one east and one west. You want to go to the east one, but go to the south tip and like... No. You're not equipped to describe this clearly. Overquartzer is a fantastic opening, yeah.
Feels good.
Indeed.
Even when Kamen Rider's got issues, you can usually at least count on a good opening theme song. And Overquartzer's pretty great.
Magitech engine. It's close.
Yeah, let's see. I guess now that I'm at this point, I should ask. So what do we want to do about the, I'm just doing this for now just because, like I said, I don't want to do any more plot until next week since we're going to have to go on break for Wonderful 101, finish that up. But let's say when we come back here on Tuesday, what do we actually want to do? Do we want to continue the plot railroad until we actually get to the point of no return? And then go back and do all the side quests, even though it's going to be even more awkward than it already is? Or do we want to just get them all done now? And then maybe peep back for the super boss after the main game's over, and nothing else? Okay, it should be somewhere around here. Yeah, like I said, it's not optimal either way.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
Just because of how weird this method they did is. But, There! Oh, I parked right next to it. Jesus Christ. There we go. Might be better than trying to get as much as possible done now. Oh, yeah, no, like, I'll try to get as much as possible done. But, like, I'm mostly just thinking about stuff like, this, if this ends up taking forever. The Chocobo races, because I forget how long those are. Gay Froggy. That's even better than regular Froggy. He's simply fabulous. Okay, I need to look for a location called Saxham Outpost. Delicious. I love Saxham. Palace Ghost Nick Station. Okay, we can go there instead. Big the Cat says gay right. Saxham, not Sexham. Why would your mind go there? Like a saxophone playing pig? Oh my god. Fund it. A cartoon about a pig that plays saxophone? I'd watch that. No, I wouldn't. But it's still a cute idea.
So what's next? Ask around a little. It's up to Noct.
Till next time, then.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
It's just not the same. It's not the same. Kiwi! To me!
Easy now.
No one said Sexham. Look at chat. Literally, at least 2 people said Sexham after I said Saxham. Don't you pull the Grandma Nova card on this one. There is documented evidence that I was not the first one to say Sexham.
I'm going on ahead.
Might be seeing what I want to see. Liars! I may not be able to read, but I know the difference between an A and an E. So much gaslighting lately. Why is that a thing?
Remember, they're just as scared of us.
Oh, go
Easy
away.
as they come.
Exactly. Thank you, Sandy.
We'll meet again.
Sandy's got my back. Sandy won't let you guys gaslight me on this one. Alright, come on, Froggy. There we go. Here, little gay friend. There we go. Aw, psychedelic. It's less rainbow and more tie-dye.
interest you in some shopping?
Might not be a bad idea to stock up.
Prompto, you're dead. Don't lie to me, I saw you die! I watched you fall off the train! You're not real! I'm looking for Fort Valornary. Valornary. First Noctis is dead AU, now Prompto is dead AU. Hey. You gotta do what you gotta do. Not our fault the game keeps making this easy. What is Fort Valerie? Where is Fort Valerie? Oh, it's here. Thank you for not marking it on the map at all. I appreciate it. It's close to... Oh, actually, it's even closer to... Gwyneth Delta parking spot. Oh my god, it's right fucking there. How did I not see that? Jesus Christ. Zombie AU, please. How many froggies are collecting on this fine day? 5. I really do, like, joking about me just getting the itch to play the game and to play games again in general. I want to play DMC5 on my own time again specifically, just to finally actually see if the load times are any better. I'm very curious if the load times are on that are any better after seeing how they're still not great on this game.
For a walk, huh?
Trying to get a cool skin for Liu Kang and MK11. Nice. Birdie.
Let's go.
Yeah, I will get the froggies and then I'll probably call it a night. Once again, off screen, I will do all the hunts that I didn't do yet back in Altissia. Try and make absolutely sure that I can get the fishing done in a timely manner. Wait for you, gamer. I'll try. I will try my best. If you can't finish it in time, don't worry. We can see it tomorrow after Wonderful 101 or something. If you want me to react, to it on stream, then just hold off till tomorrow night. Oh, Kiwi, yeah, did you want me to watch the videos on stream too? Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
I can also do that before we go. You got it. Assuming I can actually find these goddamn frogs. Because it is now nighttime. I'm getting slightly concerned about being able to see them.
Knocked. Overhead.
Wind's picked up. Storm's gonna ruin my hair.
I'm not sure whether it's a storm front or just the terrain.
Yeah, just worry about your stuff blowing away.
Oh no. Come on, I was wrong. I need to be up here. There we go. The map made me look significantly further away from the water than I actually am. But it's by the water. Of course the frog's by the water. Silly me. Clearly I should have known better. Let's see, it's a little Below that little crack, it looks like. You don't gotta go in the water, Kiwi. It's alright. There it is.
Thanks for the ride.
Twitch just told you I'm streaming. It's been doing that a lot lately. Good God. Only way to get it is doing this thing called the Gauntlet, which is a series of 30 stages that get progressively harder and harder. Oh, one of those. Those are always a delight. Are you ready? Damn right I am. Yeah, actually finish it, gamer. Where's it at? Livestream chat. Oh my god! It's a masterpiece! Oh no! Oh no, gamer! How am I supposed to choose between this and the wedding picture for the thumbnail? Oh no! Oh my god. It is beautiful. Combine them? I'll try. Jesus Christ. Okay. I need one close to up here. Or wait, no. No, actually, right here. Ain't no competition, I know. But they're both so beautiful. The Maiden Water. I will fast travel to the Maiden Water. What the water gave me. Super Saiyan Noctis. I now pronounce you clown and clown. You may now kiss the clown. Christ. You mean the Chaos Emeralds.
Nice weather.
Is that sarcasm, Gladio? Is that sarcasm?
Is the current weather predicament not your sweet, delicate sensibilities?
Easy now.
Does the baby need to get a shower? Are you all wet and dirty and gross? Oh, poor baby. I don't know, Gladio. I was told that you should own up to your responsibilities. I don't think we have time for you to complain about the weather. Too bad, so sad.
Fuck boy. Wish you could draw. You would draw that stand with the water game you thought about best. Oh yeah, that's right. I gave you that name for it. Yeah, Florence and the Machine songs in general seem like ripe for potential stands. Oh god! Hey, bro, help! Still haven't played Wacky Woohoo Pretty Boys Road Trip, so you're not gonna stay long. What do you know? You've been playing Persona 2 Innocent Sin, and you'll be here for those streams, bro. Help! Oh, nice. Glad to hear it. Thank you for the Sylvando. I missed him. Yeah, he came in at a good time, actually. We are currently back in side quest hell in this game, so no spoilers for you. Which P2 game are we playing? Innocent Sin first. Eternal Punishment we might do at some point. But, like, definitely not right away, obviously. But yeah, we're starting with Innocent Sin. I believe Innocent Sin is the one that's recommended you play first, right? It's also the only one with the newer version, the PSP version, that's actually fully localized and translated. When we get to P2, it's going to be an ethical dilemma. Whether or not to, pick a God and pray that an English patch for the PSP version is still being worked on, or just do the PS1 version. When Sonic goes super, he gets red eyes. Guess what color Noctis does he use when he goes? He gets, they totally do turn red, don't they? Good God. Yeah, it's honestly pretty blatant. Again, I didn't know shit about Sonic, like even less than I know now when I first played this. But, like, after learning more about Sonic in general and watching the Game Grumps playthrough and everything, like, yeah, it's genuinely, like, eerily similar. What are the... Oh my god! Okay, we have a Gladiator Mii, a Miku, an Invader Zimwich, and a Roigjabat. Yeah, Miitopia seems pretty great. Like I said, I am fully convinced. It's just that there's way too much to play right now. We will absolutely try and find a way to make it work somehow. But just, don't expect it to be right away. They've been working on that English patch for about 6 years now. The code is apparently broken in that game. Oh my god. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, so probably not gonna happen. Okay, that's fine. If it's like I said, we're not gonna play it right away anyway. If it somehow miraculously happens in the intervening time period, then great. But if not, we'll suck it up and play the PS1 version when the time comes. Netflix Sailor Moon movie is happening, yeah. I mean, it's not by Netflix though, right? It's just that they're getting the rights to some the movie version of Eternal for the Crystal remake, I think. If it is a straight up live action movie, then kill me. End my existence. That is Majima in a chicken suit. And what may or may not... I don't think that's Kiryu. He has glasses. And his haircut's wrong. It's almost 1 a.m. Oh, God. Alright, well, this is the last frog. This is the last frog. We'll turn this into Sonia. We'll watch the video of Kiwi's friends freaking out about all the stuff we witnessed tonight. And then we'll peace out.
Before we catch cold.
Yeah.
It's Eternal, yeah. Luckily, I don't give two shits about Eternal Sailor Moon.
How about we get out of the rain?
Don't mind me, I'm seeing if there's an auto one that's closer. Because we're going to try and go at night, and Iggy's going to be like, oh, it's raining, I can't drive, you have to drive. Also, I'm blind now, remember, asshole? If it happens, you'll blame me, you will have every right to.
Let's go.
It's supposed to be based off the Dream Arc? Wait, the Dream Arc? Wait, no. No, because the Dream Arc was... What's it called? Okay, wait a minute. That's way too far away. Fuck this.
Thanks for the ride.
Fuck this. Fuck this. Let's be sensible about this.
Thanks, buddy.
Let's not be silly here. There it is.
You ready to rumble, Noct?
In King's Night? Oh yeah, I'm game.
In that case, I'll join you.
Oh my god, Goromi. Oh my god, she is beautiful. Best girl. Supposed to include that horse. Yeah, no, yeah, the horse thing, the horse / Dream Arc was, Super S. Eternal was the last season / arc of the manga, where she got that really shitty looking outfit with the dumb poofy pink sleeves and the gigantic fucking bow wings that look super uncomfortable to fight in and ridiculous. That bullshit. My least favorite Sailor Moon anything, period. Also, my weapon's done, finally. Thank you, Sid. Where the hell's my car? It's back this way. Good God. Oh, yeah. That time Chibiusa fell in love with a horse. Yeah, we don't talk about that. The movie is called Eternal, but it's supposed to be based off the one with the horse in it. What the fuck? Are they dumb? I think they might be fucking dumb. That's literally a different arc. You could have used any other subtitle. What the fuck, Netflix? You dum-dums? Sailor Moon's a fucking trip. Good trip or a bad trip, I just can't say, but certainly a trip. Zoophilia in your anime. To be fair, the horse is just like a disguise / temporary form. He does eventually turn into a real boy. But nonetheless, most of the time he's just a horse, and their relationship is pretty explicitly romantic. So even as a kid, I was just kind of watching the screen tilt in my head going, Yeah, it's like when you've already fallen in love with him as a horse, there's a problem. You just fucking lucked out that he turned out to be human, kind of. Because I don't believe she knew that. I could be wrong. It's been a while since I watched it, but I don't think she knew he wasn't just straight up a horse right away. Almost like the fucking 6-year-old should be making decisions like this. She's older than 6 by that point. How old is she by that arc? Like maybe 8? I don't know. Still no. Either way, no. Not, whatever the answer is, not old enough to be making those kinds of life choices. Haven't seen any Sailor Moon trailers.
Before, but is Ebony really all that good?
I might have answered before, but yes, it is.
What? What about Ebony? Dream arc movie is supposed to be 2 hours since the manga is super long for that? Yeah. Yeah, no, the Super S arc is pretty big. How did Sailor Moon get away with an 8-year-old unironically fucking a horse? There was no fucking. Let's be clear about that. There was no fucking. At least I fucking hope there wasn't. We sure didn't see any. There better not have been any off-screen hanky-panky between the 8-year-old and the horse. Good God. Simpler times. Definitely no fucking from what you remember, Secret. Yeah, you and me both. I remember the later arcs of Sailor Moon pretty well. Because I would watch those on Toonami every day along with Dragon Ball. I retained a lot of that knowledge. I don't believe there was ever any fucking involved. Finished chilling the vodka. Did you just come back, Fusion? Did you just come back to this conversation? I'm so sorry. Oh, good God.
Feels so sluggish.
Yeah.
Come on, Froggy, Froggy, Froggy. Oh, it's actually a little further down, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little further away from the fishing icon. I can just barely see the fishing icon on this mini-map. Oh, wait, no, it's the opposite. It's up further. Thank God the map at least gives you directions. Like, thank God the mini-map at least has the north marker. So you at least kind of know what the correct way is. If it did not have that, Jesus Christ. This would be like a Xenoblade 2 tier of bad maps. In the Irish Crystal version,
Don't hurt it.
yeah. No matter what it's an adaptation of, the thing is, I don't care about Crystal. Like, I watched most of the first season of Crystal, and I hated it.
Let's not keep the professor waiting.
Like, I just did not like the art style. I didn't. In general, I don't like the Sailor Moon manga very much. I acknowledge that it's a lot tighter in terms of an overall story, and that most of the Sailor Moon anime is filler. Like, it's a Monster of the Week show. But, like, the manga is so fucking... It's literally Sailor Moon. And I know she's the main character, I get it, but, like, the other Sailor Scouts have no point in the show. The other Sailor Scouts might as well not even fucking exist in the manga. The only Sailor Scout who ever gets a chance to do anything cool besides Sailor Moon is Venus occasionally. Like, I would rather have a shit ton of dumb filler episodes that actually let the other characters do shit occasionally, even if it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme. I will happily take that over just Sailor Moon, Usagi, and Tuxedo Mask being the only characters that exist 99% of the time. Eggman, what are you two fucking about? Excuse me? Oh, your response to the conversation, Kiwi. Sailor Moon's weird. That's all you need to know, is that Sailor Moon is weird. Fun, but weird.
Let's hit up the shop.
Yeah, let's do it. Come with us, Noct.
But yeah, like, so basically, no matter what Crystal did, I probably wasn't gonna like it very much. Because I realized quite a few years ago that I just like the anime better than the manga. But nonetheless, even if I did like it, I hate Crystal's art style. It looks a little better in the newer seasons. Like, once they got to S, they kind of redid everything, and everything looks a little nicer. The transformation sequences aren't terrible CG anymore. But nonetheless, it's just too little too late, and I don't care about the story anyway.
You found them!
Aw, she's so happy!
I never dreamed I'd see you babies in the slimy flesh!
Lucky you.
Thank you. I had foreseen this, but biology is your destiny. Give up hunting and join me. You burn for the
Slimy
science.
flesh.
How else could you have managed to track down the rainbow frog?
Yeah, well, I'm kind of busy.
Oh, really? All of a sudden? And what's got you so busy?
You know, stuff. Royal stuff.
Royal stuff? Ah, the Royal Theater. Well then, that changes everything. Artsy types just aren't cut out for science. Oh, what a shame.
Cousins, yeah.
Shame.
Leave it to me, cuz. I say as I intimately hold your hand
I'm sure you'll
and
walk
gaze
away.
at you longingly.
This is it then, the final token of my thanks. All the best with theater. I'll come see a play one day.
You know, duty, saving the country, the Chaos Emeralds, dead fiance, except kind of not really right now. Time travel, it's all a mess. It's all a mess, Sonia. Thank you for the ribbon, though. Actually, genuinely very helpful accessory. Alrighty. And with that, I think we're gonna call it here. Like I said, it's gonna be slightly awkward no matter what I do in terms of spacing now. Like, we're like coming back here after what just happened with Prompto is very strange already. So I think the best thing to, is gonna be to also my level is the funny number. Good job. Good job, me. What I'm probably going to do is come back here next Tuesday, hopefully be able to finish up all the side quests, and then if all goes according to plan, Wednesday should actually probably be the finale, because this game is full plot railroad from now on, and it goes by very, very quickly once you get into it with no distractions. We'll take care of these DLC promotional ones. I'll get my weapon off screen because that's nothing. We'll catch all the fish. We'll finish up the tour / hangout events, whatever you want to call them, with our boys. I just gotta look up what places we need to sleep at. And we will at least attempt this one. I'm not sure if I'll do it, but we will at least attempt this one. Then it becomes P2 on weekends, and what for weekday? I don't know. It depends. It depends on if I can for sure get this done next week, and if Wonderful 101 will be done on the weekend. Like, P2 will definitely be one or the other. I'm just not sure which yet. And then the other one might be the other one, I said Tweeby's gonna be the other one, but I don't know. 2 games that are gonna involve a shit ton of voice acting. I'm not 100% sure if I'm gonna do those do those at the same time as each other anymore, but Arden's DLC is like, oh, that's right, shit, I forgot about the DLCs too. Yeah, okay, okay, I got time to think about this. Alright, I completely forgot. DMC? I could do DMC as a filler stream. That could be actually a good idea. Especially since I've been wanting to play it anyway. I'll keep it in mind. We'll see. I did forget about the DLC episode, so yeah, this will not be ending on Wednesday. No way. We'll probably have to have a DLC night. DMC 1, like I said, DMC 1 I could probably get done in one stream. DMC 1 would be a very easy one and done. But yeah, you get what I'm saying. One way or there, we'll finish everything. I'm gonna do all these hunts off screen. I'm gonna level up Noctis' fishing, so I could actually fucking do these last two, plus his Gladio tour. And we'll take care of all this one way or another, but not before we go back to Wonderful 101 tomorrow, and hopefully actually get that finished by the end of the weekend. If we can't, we can't, but I think we're probably fine. That game seems like it's getting to the point where it should be ramping up to end things. Prompters we can try to do within the game. Is there still going to be a good point to do his? That's good. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Alrighty. But before we go, we are done with the game, technically. But before we go, Kiwi wishes to share and to have us view these videos of her and her friends playing through the game. Which is hilarious because, like I said, like, send off YouTube. Did you want these included in the VOD, Kiwi? Do you want me to keep these separate? I'm okay with keeping these separate. Yeah, I can send off YouTube real quick. Superhero Weekend. Not on YouTube? Okay, understandable, no worries. Okay, for the purpose of YouTube then, thank you all for coming out. Special thanks to I Need Professional Help and all of the Go-Kart and above patrons. If you want to help support possible Wacky Woohoo Pizza Time and other such hijinks, check out links in the description. Love ya. Bye-bye.